Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Yippee! Sorry. Papaya. How y'all doing? What the heck? What is this hype train that is happening already? I just got here. Not this again. Chat, we're back on a Wednesday. Warrior Light Wednesday. How y'all doing? Who got the cookie? Oh my god, wait. Torrens got the cookie. This isn't even your game. Hi, Hyperflash. Hi, Torrens. Wait, microphone? Oh, okay, it's working. I was on the wrong thing. Hi. Welcome to Warrior of Light Wednesday. Hi, Crossel. Hi, Effington. Fuck you. Hi, Sunset. Hi, Dissatisfied. Thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months. What the heck? Ardukin, hello. Lilu's barking for some reason. Maybe she thinks I have food up here. Hello, it is I, Grandma, coming to you live from Honest First Nation territory. I forgot to hit y'all with the Glenma Nation. How are we feeling? Still clearing my throat. GoldenEye, hi! I hope you're doing okay. That weather sounded a little bit crazy. I almost didn't realize it was you because you're a great grandkid now. You have a tier 2 sub. You got little sparkles on your name. Or on your icon, rather. I was so blown away by, like, the 30 tier 2 gifted subs that I forgot to, like, recognize that those were 30 great grandkids. Because we have the grandkids, which is tier 1 subs. We have the great grandkids, which is tier 2. And then we have the great grandkids, which is tier 3. I know, tier 2 is like crazy generous. What the heck? Also, hi, Esper. She jumping. Thank you for the 5 biddies, Hyperflash. I'll appreciate you. Oh, what? What's up? You guys hear that meow? How you doing? You going to your spot? Are you going to your spot? Don't. That is my cap. I need that. Thank you. Oh, she's pissed. Oh, she's pissed. She's giving me the angry eyes. We played. We did Clicker. We did Chase. We did Train. What more could you want? She's hiding behind chat. Don't hide behind chat. I dropped one of these. I should find it. I don't want Esper to eat it because they're dark chocolate. Yeah, that sounds really scary, GoldenEye. Was it like a tornado or like a hurricane or anything today, or just like super windy? Hi. You gonna go lay down? The shark tail? What? You can't have that. That's chocolate. Oh, Esper. Oh, Esper. Oh, Esper. 45 Celsius? 50 in the sun? That's too much. I say, slap me in the nose. With her tail? Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Almost broke my thermometer. Is that possible? I guess it could boil. Could it boil? I wouldn't even have thought of that. What you doing? Oh. Hi. We already did train. We already did. We did that already. We did. All right, chat. I think she wants to train again. What do you think? It's Mercury, so it could. Oh, shit. All right. love you too. Good girl. There we go. Get a couple treats so she can do some tricks. You want to do some tricks? High five? Good job. Good job. Said good gob. I know words. Touch. Job. She's so smart. Is it pretty? Good girl, that's a big sit. That is so big. Alright, dap me up. Yeah. Good job. So, another unfortunate thing about hitting 2, 6, 7 stretch goals yesterday with the subs that we have right now, which is bananas. Good job. Yeah, good job. Oh, look, she's in the camera. She's here. Yeah. I just realized only after stream we hit place tank. So if we play Overwatch tomorrow, which we might, I guess I'll be placing tank. I guess I'll do that. There's a tornado to the south. Yeah, you got hit by what's good thing you didn't get the tornado, because like, jeez. Central Canada is getting tornadoes. I really hope they don't come here. I'm in like Northern Ontario. I feel okay saying that because Northern Ontario is fucking huge. I know like Toronto definitely gets tornado warnings, and we've gotten a few tornado warnings. But I just where we are, we don't even get thunderstorms most of the time. They blow over us so fast, which makes me sad because mostly thunderstorms are harmless and I like them a lot. But we don't get them here, so I'm sad. North Horn content. I don't know what that means. Okay. We don't have, we're really lucky. You know, in Ontario, we don't get many natural disasters. Like, we don't get earthquakes because we live on the Canadian fucking shield, and it's just like one big piece. We get like, I mean, there's a lot of mines around here, so we get like little rumblings, but it's nothing scary, nothing that shakes the house. Esper, no. So we don't get earthquakes, we don't get hurricanes, we don't get tornadoes, we don't get tsunamis because like I'm landlocked. Like there's a lot of lakes, but that's it. You don't get tsunamis from lakes. The only thing we get are blizzards and ice storms. Hey, no, don't go back there, please. Why are you trying so hard to get behind my PC today? Why are you doing that? Couldn't text without the Amber Alert phone coming off? Wait, National Cell Phone Warning System spam their phones so bad? What? What? That's crazy. Yeah, I think the only thing we might start getting with the climate change and anything is tornadoes. Like, that is possible. Hey, what the heck are you doing? She's pissed. Yeah, you pissed? Are you gonna take an angry nap? Yeah, you're gonna take an angry nap? Yeah. Yeah, she's pissed. Are you pissed? We had a scary moment last night, though. Me and Esper. Oops. No. Just ripped the cover. I ripped the protective cover on my watch. There's no identifying information here, so I can show this. Look. I always put a watch cover on these. Thank God I do, because I would have smashed this watch so many times. Okay, piano lady, calm down. Yeah, so Asper and I had a scary moment. So I painted this really big, like, teal and yellow flower. Well, like, it was a yellow flower on a teal background for one of Luke's sets, because it's so hard to find art to put in movies, because you can't just buy art from, like, the store and put in your movie. You need permission from the artist who made it. You need permission. So it's better sometimes to find local artists, because it's just easier to sign off on it. So he's like, well, you're not doing anything right now. You need the money. Like, why don't you just paint something and I'll pay you for it? So I painted this yellow flower on a blue background. Technically, it's still mine. You know, it's like a rental. So I'm like, hey, we have like, the bedroom is a lot of like orangey red tones, with like blue to teal highlights kind of thing. So I was like, oh, this will look great in the bedroom, and it's huge. So like we have the accent wall. I was like, it'll look really good in the accent wall. So I took down my other piece of art, which was much smaller, and I put it up with 3M hangers. And the 3M hangers, I mean, most things in this room are held up by the 3M hangers, especially by like big canvases and stuff. So I put it up, and it seemed stable. So put it up, and I went to sleep. It's like 2:30 in the morning, and I get awoken by like the loudest bang. Like, it was just like bang, and I'm thinking like something crashed outside. Like, it was so loud that when I sat up, like my ears were ringing, and I'm walking around because like Esper took off. Like, Esper was gone. So I turned on some of the lights. My ears are ringing. I'm blinking because it's suddenly bright, and my cat is in the hallway with her tail like so puffed up it's like this big around. And I think because I like moved the painting I had from that wall, like in the bedroom, to the wall in like where the staircase is, because I'm like, there's nothing here, I'll just put it here. So I thought that one fell off because the bang didn't feel, it felt like far away. Like, it was super loud, but it didn't feel like it was beside me. And I didn't realize that the giant painting that I hung up had fallen off the wall until I went back into the bedroom and I saw it. And I was like, oh, that's what fell off? And maybe it was like because it was so loud and my ears were ringing, everything was it kind of felt far away. But poor Esper, I was like trying to get her to come back to bed, and she like wouldn't go near the painting. She was like looking at it, and she would just take off as soon as she saw it. So the nice thing about having a cat with buttons is, you know, like, I went up to her and I was like, Esper, like, it's okay, like, loud noise all done, Esper safe. So I was petting her, I was saying Esper safe, loud noise all done, and then she was able to like go in the bedroom, and she laid down and we went back to sleep. But it took me a bit to get back to sleep. I think I had to read to get back to sleep. Did the heat peel off? I don't know. I think maybe just the 3M hangers were just not good enough for a painting of that size. So, looks like he's like, I'll do an actual nail when I come home. So that was exciting. A little bit too exciting for me. Once again, very glad.
Boys.
What the heck? Gadzoon, you only have to give 3.
Lots of Texas size.
But thank you for
10-4.
getting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Appreciate that. Therefore, earning yourself the
Lots of
super
Texas size
magnificent, super
10-4.
rainbow, super gay unicorn mount. I hope you enjoy that. Hey, mixed freight,
Lots
darling.
of
Let's
Texas
go.
size 10-4.
Big. How are the alerts, by the way?
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Okay, you're right. 5 is a more satisfying number. You're not wrong. Frick you, Dynamis.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Extra Final Fantasy streams? Yes, Beavery. I mean, it's mostly because the unicorn event, because I'm like, man, I want people to get that. That's cool as hell. That's gay as hell. You know me, I love rainbows. Look at my room. Look at what I wear. Look at my necklace. Look at my earrings. I got rainbow everything. Look at my makeup. Best in-game song. I fucking love Dynamis. It fills me with so many emotions. Must be an ally? Yeah, surely. Surely. Real and true. I'm gonna put my ads back down to 3 minutes. I didn't really make many ad money yesterday. It's not really about that today anyway. Ad money used to be good. It's not good anymore, and it just ruins the viewer experience. So, like, you know what? Frick ads. Frick ads. So we'll probably play Final Fantasy today. Tomorrow might be Overwatch, because I gotta do my tank placements. Now that we hit that goal. The weekly sub goal, I was like, hey guys, I changed the weekly sub goal to be from 6-9 to 6-7. And if we hit it, I will, for the first time in my life, do the 6-7 meme. Because I'm like, I'm 40 years old. That's some Zoomer shit. And not only did I have to do it, but I had to do it twice. So if we hit 2-6-7, that'll be 3 times. That'll be too many times. And that's just like once a week, you know? But I'm trying to think, now that we hit this goal, what should the next goal be? Because I used to have 500 for a pie to the face. But it's like, if people don't care about that, then I won't do that. Where are my overlays? All right, bits are good. Bow, bow. Goal design. Go. What do you guys think? Next sub goal? Do you want it to be pie to the face? I'm open to suggestions. Yeah, we're gonna do some more Hildibrand quests. We did the first 2 Heaven's Ward ones yesterday. So we might be able to get 2 done today as well. Because they went a lot faster, I think, than the Realm Reborn ones. What am I looking for? Right, the donos. There we go. Excuse me. Sorry about that. There, that's pretty nice. I just watched Xeno's kill bars while you died playing and it was awkward. Well, that's not my problem. Ice bucket challenge, I would probably literally die. I ain't like Furia or Elsa. I feel the cold. The cold bothers me. The cold always bothers me. There we go. Now those look correct. Go full Miso cosplay, blue dye and all? But I've done that before. I even have the horns. Regular bucket challenge. That would just be messy. Like, I think about the Hot Time streams, and that just sounds like a streaming nightmare to me. Warm bucket challenge. Still with the mess, though. Oh, I went, did I do full blue? I didn't do it on stream, though. I just realized that. I did it in person. I did it for, like, a friend event. When I won MVP at my Blood on the Clock Tower League, I got to pick the next theme. So I picked Final Fantasy, and I was like, any Final Fantasy is good. So I went as my Warrior of Light. And they were like, holy fuck, you look amazing. Old school spoon of cinnamon challenge. Okay, that one is really dangerous, though. Like, real talk, that one is actually fucking dangerous. Like, that one, the Tide Pod one. Are kids okay? Like, realistically, 6-7 does not look so bad now. Like, genuinely, that can kill you, because you can just, like, suffocate. 4 jugs of milk. Do I look like I could fit 4 jugs of milk in my body? Chubby Bunny is also dangerous. I prefer that one, though, because it's marshmallows. Marshmallows are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm excited. I'm pretty excited. Bow, bow, bow. Doing the quests last night, I was like, ooh, the last one especially, the one that was, because I was finishing up all the quests in Elpis, because I'm like, you know, after doing the Endwalker Alliance raids, I think these will hit. Because we learned a little bit more of the 12 and how some of them were linked to, like, based on people from Elpis. So I'm pretty sure Alkaios and Myra were Althic and his sister Nymira. Or Nymira? Nymira is the wolf, I think, from Game of Thrones. I always. Several word go art doodle time, but we've done that before. Art doodle with the ice bucket challenge. Sheesh. It's getting complicated. Are you sure you don't want a pie to the face? Hina was staring at me, so I started Manderville dancing at her, and what did she do? Just narrate stories to the grandkids? But I do that anyways. It's called playing Final Fantasy 14. I don't want to eat the pie. It's not a real pie. I would just fill a pie plate with whipped cream. Because, like, wasting a pie is just horrible. Wasting a bit of whipped cream, not so bad. Just they're too stunned to speak. That's accurate, though. That's so accurate. I love this, how this one has just rain in it. That's such a nice, cozy noise. Such a nice, cozy noise. Make a pizza with chat. Pick the toppings that you pre-allowed. Oh. But that's like, it's really hard to do a cooking stream though, because I have no way to do that. I have no way to do that. I'd have to just like record it. Plus, like, you gotta understand, I have autism. Any goals that have to do with eating or, like, consuming a large amount of things, I just can't do it. But that's, like, I feel like that's less of a reward doing something off stream and then being like, look, I did it. Because you guys don't know. You pick the toppings, but, like, no one's gonna be like, because I'm gonna be like, well, pepperoni and cheese. And they'll be like, that's fucking boring. It's like, but that's what I want. Maybe pickles. I do like a good dill pickle pizza. But yeah, anyone who does like the like hot, you know, I eat a hot chip or like I eat super hot wings, like I can't do that. You could make ice cream on stream. It'd still be in the kitchen. Like it would just not, I could not do that. I did do dill pickle ice cream once though. I was like, I made dill pickle ice cream, chat. If we hit the goal, I'll eat it. And I ate it and it was actually really good. So I was like, well, that could have gone worse. Oh my god, is that Mokizard? Hello! Thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the community. Thus earning yourself the super gay, super beautiful rainbow unicorn mount. I gotta go get some subbies myself so I can get it. It's so, I don't know if you've seen it in game yet. It's so pretty. You're so cool, thank you. Where are you at in MSQ right now? Just so like everybody, Mokizard is still in Shadowbringers, I'm pretty sure, so you better zip it on the spoilers or else. But yeah, this is my room. This is my cat. Her name is Esper. She's in there somewhere. Oh, there she is. See her claws. Freaking claws, gal. But yes, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The 3 people who got gifts got the unicorn tooth. That would be so cool. Yeah, devs would never. But you know what I've noticed? I've noticed a lot of people who gift subs to people, the next round of gifted subs, they usually get one. Finished post Shadowbringers MSQ. Still gotta make my way to Endwalker, but doing side content. The Shadowbringers side content is really good, so I'm excited for you. I don't like to set expectations, but pretty much everything in Endwalker, or everything in Shadowbringers is pretty peak. You can make it in a water bottle? Oh my god. You really want me to cook, don't you? It's so good. Even like post Shadowbringers is amazing. I don't want to oversell it, but Shadowbringers changes you legitimately. Like I don't say this changed my brain chemistry lately, Final Fantasy XIV genuinely changed my brain chemistry. Genuinely. In so many ways. Hi, Cinna. Thank you for the lurk. Never the Same Ones 5.0. I would argue that even for me, I think the definitive moment where I'm just like, oh, this is not just any fantasy game, is it? This is like heavy shit. Was like post A Realm Reborn. I'm just hungry. Okay, that would explain it. Yes, that would explain it. Because, like, before that, like, A Realm Reborn is very much like, you are the hero and the evil people are bad. And then there are these evil, shadowy guys who are controlling everything. And you're like, I'm the warrior of light and they are darkness. And the light is good and darkness is bad. And Shadowbringers is like, yeah, remember all that stuff you thought you fucking knew? Nope. Nope. Throw all that away. We're going to shake your world core. We're going to shake all of your values. And I like that about it. I like that so much. Yo, Defa, thank you for the follow. I've been streaming, like, I would say, like, consistently since 2020. I think 2020 is when I, like, started taking it more seriously. Deli pizza to treat myself, and I forgot it on the car roof. No! Oh, I would be so sad. I would be, oh my gosh. Anytime, like, food gets ruined, that's the worst. Because not only are you hungry and you've lost the food that you were going to eat, but it's also, like, a waste. It's so tragic. Not the pizza. Oh, it was today? Oh, no. And that, like, the porridge must... I'm not knocking porridge. It's not my thing. But maybe you genuinely like porridge. Maybe porridge is usually good, but if you have to have porridge because you lost your pizza, that's going to be the worst porridge you've ever had in your life. I am so sorry. That's actually tragic. A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward made me sob the most. Yeah, I absolutely understand that. Like, when I did Heaven's Ward, Orshifa, to me, was like a big brother to Mizo, because Mizo, like, she has amnesia, so she doesn't remember if she has any family, like, what happened to them, anything like that. She's no memories. So she doesn't have any, like, connections that feel like family. So Orshifa was like a big brother to her. And, like, he was like, you're my family now. Like, obviously, we're going to take you in. We're going to take care of you. We know that you're a fugitive. We don't care. And that was, like, a defining moment for her. So, like, when the Vault happened, chat got me so good because they were like, oh, you should do this one with in trust. And I was like, what does that mean? They're like, oh, you can actually do dungeons sometimes with NPCs. And I was like, oh, that actually sounds really cool. I was like, you mean I could do a dungeon with Orshifa? That would be so awesome. I'm going to skip this one for a second for reasons. Do you stream as a full-time job or is it more like a side hustle you enjoy? A little bit of both. So I work contract, so I do have like a full-time job, but it's like 2 to 3 months at a time, like twice a year. I got my game mount today, hell yeah. So when I'm not doing that, I am doing this. Which I recommend. If you're gonna stream, I'm begging you, especially if you're just starting out, please don't. Please don't have that as your, don't like quit your job and start streaming. Do not do that. Do not rely on streaming for money, especially not right now, because right now is very, very bad. It's like, it is not easy first to get started, but economically, the world, like, people do not have a lot of expendable income compared to even like a year ago. It's real bad. And I see that as someone who does like relatively like okay. Like when I do have to rely on streaming for income, usually I can make just enough to like get by, you know what I mean? But I don't like to rely on that. Like even right now, like I've like not really been making it the last couple of months, but thankfully I also make art and stuff, so I've been doing that to kind of offset the fact that streaming just isn't quite what it used to be. Like ad revenue doesn't get you as much money as it did even a year ago. Again, people don't have as much expendable income, so they're not subbing as much to as many streamers. They're not gifting as many subs. And again, you have to kind of, and my friend Poison says this all the time, like, you have to stream with the idea in mind that it could all go away tomorrow. Like, it just like, do not rely on it. Have other means. But yeah, I gotta find someone to gift to get my game out. But yeah, I cried a lot in Shadowbringers. I don't think I really cried in Stormblood, but Stormblood was so nice for like Mizo's lore, because, you know, she got to see the Azim Steppe, and the Azim Steppe was like the first place that she felt connected to in a while. Like, it was like, oh, you know, there's a lot of aura here, maybe I'm from here. She felt really connected to the story of the sun god and the moon goddess. Like, she felt really like, oh, this feels like familiar kind of thing. So that was really cool. I could have done without the Alamegan. Like, I know the whole revolution had to happen, and that was good. It was a good thing that it happened. I felt it was a little bit sort of not as compelling. Trying to make coin on you? And what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Drop your Solana? I don't have that. Like, is that like crypto? Because I don't have that. Are you in MSQ right now? I have stopped at 6.55, I think. Like, I haven't crossed that tiny little bridge to get into Dawn Trail. Do you want your own coin? No. No, thank you. I have a cat, though. I love my cat. Okay, I'm gonna look up what this is. Unprovable rule. Crypto. What does that mean? On to the next one. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen crypto spam on Twitch. Interesting. I mean, if you got that crypto money, feel free to drop some subs. Yeah, I said 6.55. We have not done any. And again, I don't know if Moki's still here, so I'm being very careful. I ain't saying nothing. But I think it'll be nice. Like, I wanna reminisce a little bit when we start 6.55. Just to, like, you know, look back at how far Mizu has gone. Deva! Thank you so much for gifting a 2 months up to Hyper Flash. People are mostly scammers, so stay away. I don't, how do you, like, because, like, I didn't agree to that.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Like, you can't make a token out of me, hello?
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Not legal. I'm a person. Also, Diva, thank you for gifting 2 more subs, thus earning yourself the super gay, super amazing, super wonderful rainbow unicorn mount. Enjoy that. I'm streaming coin right now in crypto, which is why I was interested. Oh, interesting. I can totally use your cat right now and people will be trading it on chain. I don't think that's true. Like, you can't just take someone's likeness and make money with it. I know this because my job has a lot to do with getting permission to use things like people's likenesses. Like, you can't just be like, oh, well, it's a meme, so therefore it is not illegal. It's like, there's not a precedent for it right now. But I got lawyers, so, like, if you want to go to court, sure. It's crypto, it doesn't matter. Just because you're doing it doesn't make it okay. It's decentralized. Ooh. You can't even know who did it to take him to court? Interesting. Except you all are using your usernames here. So, your name is 2 random words? Yes. However, got to give us up. You did, Emma. What's your content? Anyways, do you game? Yeah, I play Overwatch and Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, Twitch has your IP address. Yeah, y'all don't know how crypto works. Feel like you're the healer type? Oh, I play the DPS healer. I like to kill people. I play Ana. Class in Terraria? I don't play Terraria, so I don't know. Got them into crypto. Yeah. I mean, like, if you're gonna pay me money to get into crypto, I'm not gonna do that. If you want to give me money, that would be great. But if you're donating with strings attached, I think that's kind of shady. But like, cryptocurrencies are traceable. It's a blockchain. Like that's recorded publicly on a public permanent ledger. Like, you may be like, oh, you can't trace it to my like real life identity, but it's in there. Yeah, I mean, the only people who tell you the crypto isn't a scam are the people who are scamming other people into doing crypto. But I work in film and television, so you know what? I'm good. It's like, okay, so you get my wallet, and then what? I think more than likely, because like, you know, if people have your wallet number, they can also steal all of your crypto. So like, nope, they can't trust me. They can. I know they can. I know they can, because I know that it happens. Cat GPT, this is Cat GPT right now. Just get paid for endorsing? No big deal though? Yeah, no thank you. Like, don't steal my identity to scam people. I'm not gonna help you steal my identity to scam people. Don't do it. So kindly move along. I'll just boot anyone who continues derailing. Yeah, like I'm okay talking a little bit about it because I want people to be informed about how this shit works. I don't play Dota or CS. I did play League of Legends back in the day. You guys might have a better time on Kick. Kick likes to do that stuff. He'll be gone tomorrow. He did it to me last week. Well, of course. Won't talk about it no more. Appreciate it. Like I said, I'm not ignorant to crypto. Trust me. when
How
I
you
when I
know?
like want to be against something, I do a lot of research on it. You're a bot watching a grandma? Don't call Coleslaw a bot. They've been here so long. They've been following since like a year after I started streaming in 2021. Like, guys, when I'm working a contract, I make like, wait, let me see. My weekly rate went up recently. I just gotta remember what it is. It's gonna be easier just looking on my union website. Rate sheets. God, this website's so bright. My dog needs feeding. Y'all, when I'm working, I make $3,000 a week. It's going up too. I'm gonna be making like $3,200 a week. So I don't need crypto. I research before I have opinions on something because I like to be informed. Yeah, that's why I watched Twilight. I was like, well, I can't make fun of Twilight for being bad if I don't watch it. And it is bad, but I still enjoy it. Thank you, Seraph. I think we've entertained the ridiculousness long enough. I mean, sure you can. It's fun bad. Like there's bad, like there's bad stuff that takes itself too seriously and that's why it's bad. Twilight didn't. It didn't take itself seriously at all and it was great. It was like the good bad. It's like cheesy slasher fix and stuff. Like that stuff's fun. And what they were saying like about you can't there was like 40 of them because like while they were here I had like 80 viewers and now that they're like gone it went back down to like 50. I was like, all right. Your crypto wallets can absolutely be stolen because it happens to people all the time. First of all, especially if someone knows what your wallet is. Like there are other things like there's protections and stuff, but like to be like your crypto wallet can't be stolen, fucking lie. Fucking lie. Yeah, most crypto is a scam. They just want people to get involved in new projects, and that's so that they can make their money, and then they usually gone. And then their coins are worth nothing, and you invested in nothing because it was never anything to begin with. Watch me copy paste their MDT to my folder. Yeah, I've got your PNGs right here. Infinite game of hot potato. Yeah, they think they've discovered some kind of infinite money glitch. I was like, guys, that's not how things work. It's decentralized. It's not a bank. Yes, you're right. And because of that, it's not beholden to any of the laws that protect your fucking money.
10-4.
Sorry, Gemini Sweet. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the community.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Thus starting yourself the super gay, super amazing, super rainbow unicorn mount. I hope you enjoy that.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
We're bashing crypto because a bunch of crypto scammers were here thinking that I don't know what I'm talking about. But thank you. Welcome to all the new grandkids. Yeah, love to see it. It's like, listen, guys, I know that streaming has been tough the last couple of months, but nothing is so tough that I would invest in crypto. I got the chess piece I was farming for. Hell yeah. Farming. Yes, that makes sense. That makes more sense. I was like, is this a crafting thing? I'm just going to assume. Like, streaming is very feast or famine, okay? Like, I get that. That's why I typically don't rely on it for my main income. Typically. But sometimes it happens, you know? And I like streaming, and I want it to be fun, because I like fun. Currently downloading Final Fantasy 14 for the first time. Any tips? Been playing WoW for like 15 years. Okay. So, the first thing to understand about Final Fantasy XIV is it is not an MMO the way WoW is. It is an MMO, yes. It does have a lot of MMO qualities in that you could spend a lot of time crafting and fishing and all of that stuff. But genuinely, if you just ignore most of the other stuff around and focus on the main story, you will get enough XP to level jobs. If you want to pick up other jobs, they're usually blue quests, so I would recommend doing mostly MSQ and maybe some blue quests. And then once you get through the story, because I feel like if you do a lot of the side quests, you're going to forget story stuff. So I would honestly just all into the story and maybe your job quests, because you do need some of those to get abilities. Get through the story, absorb the story, enjoy the story, take your time. I know like it starts off pretty slow, but that's a lot of world building. I promise you it will pay off. And then once you're caught up, you can just do all the MMO stuff. Thought about streaming Mercy games, but I'm scared about struggling to build a channel, and it takes time, right? Like, you gotta stream, you gotta get used to kind of talking to no one. You gotta get used to, like, stream less, but post more, like to TikTok and stuff. Because that's where people are gonna start to get to know you. And that will make them want to come to the channel. But it is tough. I would say if you're gonna stream, find something you find fun, and just stream it, and you will find like-minded people. Alternate, just relax and play through the story and make a cute character. Perfect. Perfect. You will have so much fun. Combat rotations are a lot less twitchy than WoW. Oh, that's good to know, because I haven't played World of Warcraft in a long time. Not since, like, Burning Crusade, I think. I started playing, because I really wanted to play a Tauren. Also, Lilu is barking, so it is time to feed her anyways. So I'm gonna go feed her. And then I'll be back. Yeah, I played a Tauren Druid. It was so fun. I did really enjoy that. For the Horde. All right, I'm gonna go feed my dog. I will leave you with cats. So enjoy cat time. Yeah, then we'll log in. We'll get going on some Hildibrand quests. Hildibrand. All right, enjoy. I will turn up the music so you guys can have a good listen. I'm gonna take my earbuds out though because they don't work downstairs anyways. And last time, I left the tap running for 5 hours because I couldn't hear it. All right, I will turn up the music, and I will see you soon. It is the real MSQ. All right, we're back. Coming to Final Fantasy XIV from doing raids and High Mythic Plus. Oh, this will be much more slow paced. They start you off on easy mode. At least compared to like stuff I'm doing now. Yeah, when you're living your first job, I mean, they do such a good job, like, through the job quest, teaching you your job. And I think they get better with it, too. And it's kind of, like, cool, I find that jobs come with, like, a vibe, too. Like, they all have their own little plots. I really hope Final Fantasy XIV takes a page from, well, on housing, though. I really do. Because housing in 14 is tough. Alright, I'm gonna log in. I'm checking something real quick. Okay, I think Mokizard is not here, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna be in a Denwalker area when I log in. They likely will. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna wait to get a house. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. And fire. And faith.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Yo! Heck yeah, Hell Demon!
Lots
Thank you
of
for the
Texas
3
size 10-4.
gifties. Thus earning yourself the beautiful, amazing, rainbow, super gay unicorn
Lots of Texas
mount.
size 10-4.
And we got one from Ruby and Neza. I think those are both 2 regulars. They teach some big housing while referencing WoW. Oh, thank God. I hope so. There she is. There's our Mizo. Yeah, we're definitely in an Endwalker area. Listen, y'all. Even though we are doing Hildibrand today, and the Hildibrand quests are only in Heaven's Ward, I myself am in 6.55. So I'm in post Endwalker, on the verge of Dawn Trail. So things might come up in chat that are up to the end of post Endwalker. If you are not there, you will be spoiled, so please leave. Although if you've not played at all, you might not know anything that's going on, so there will be no context. So you might be okay too. But just say. Blog posts were making fun of Final Fantasy XIV's restrictions. Oh gosh, they know. So some crypto scammers came into my Twitch chat. They said they made a coin out of me and wanted me to make What server do you play on? I play on Crystal Goblin. Sneaky streams. I know. I know. Did I get any new titles from doing some of these? Growing Light is super cute. Wait, I could be Gentlewoman? I think I do that. Let's rock that one today. Dahlia! Thank you for gifting 5 2 subs to the community.
Size 10-4.
I mean, I don't know if you play Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, there you go. Your super gay, super rainbow unicorn
Size 10-4.
is yours if you wish to have it. Although, yeah, I still need to get people so I can have it. Check your recent achievements? Oh, really?
Size 10-4.
How are the alerts today? I want to make sure they're not too loud for y'all. They don't sound loud to me, but Yeah, if we're gonna be doing some Hildibrand quests, we might as well be a gentlewoman. Minion collector, master minion, mammotheer, house Forton knight. There's so many good ones. I still really like Step Warrior, the Liberator, Pagil Protector, Requiem for Heroes. Way more heroes. Secret Finder. Oh, that's a good one. So many options. Anyways, gentlewoman will be good for today. What are you doing, Step Warrior? I'm stuck, Step Warrior. I'm telling Luke about the crypto scammers. They said that wallets can't be stolen and that you can't trace crypto. Luke is way more informed about crypto than I am. But like, he tells me stuff. They could be a bit lower, in my opinion. Okay, cool. They're coming through this. So if I turn it down like that, because like I said, they're not loud for me. It's hard to tell what comes through OBS. All right, back to Ishgard. And of course, we must be Red Mage because, I don't know, it just fits the vibe. And it also fits kind of the level as well. Oh yeah, I should do my spiel before we get started. Because there's, you know, there might still be speculation. How goes children? We're just getting started. I'm just gonna say 6.5 so people know not to go farther than that. Boom. Manually a pin at the end of stream. So yeah, I am currently in post Endwalker. I just finished patch 6.5, so no spoilers, no hints, no theory crafting. If I bring up any questions or speculating, they are purely rhetorical. They are for me, they are not for you. Avoid foreshadowing like you'll find out. Hence, do this to find out, or implying whether I'm right or wrong when I'm speculating, up to and including fake spoilers. When in doubt, smile it out. If I do really need help, or I am really asking a question I genuinely want answered, I will ask for soup. If you want to come say hi in game, absolutely, we are on Crystal Goblin. Come get your dote from Mizo. She loves to dote on all your beautiful faces. Come say hi. All I ask is that you don't like follow me around and spam emotes, because I find that really distracting. But if you want to come say hi, if you want to come pretend to be an NPC in areas I'm going to be in and stuff like that, that's totally cool. Please do that. It's very fun. Noodles, is that Mizo? Oh, it's Ramen. Ramen is Mizo's brother that she doesn't know or remember. Alright, time to go to Ishgard, I believe. Such devastation. This is not my intention. Graham and shit. That's good. I'm not even mad. I'm only mad I didn't think of it myself. I love you, Ishgard. Recruitment notice. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I should turn down my sensitivity. That streamer we raided into yesterday, whose word like looked a lot like Tifa, and she had so many different glams that looked like Tifa. I was like, that's so cool. Ramen and miso broth. So I was telling Ski about that today because I'm like, hee hee. And she's like, wait, there are like Tifa outfits. I was like, there's not specific Tifa outfits, but you can make something relatively close with the glams in the game. And then she's like, oh, really? I was like, but also, there's an Aerith minion. She's like, wait, what's a minion? I was like, it's like a little pet that follows you around. She's like, I can have a little Aerith that follows me around. I was like, yes, you can. And she was like, guys, I think I need to play Final Fantasy XIV. And I was like, yeah, you do. She's like, especially because there's the Final Fantasy VII raid. And I was like, yeah, too bad it's at the end of the game. And you'll have to play through all the content to get there. She's like, well, I guess I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. I was like, it's not, I know it's not there yet. But by the time she plays through everything, certainly, she will. Pink Breakfast, aptly named. Aptly named. So I think we might have another one. I think she would like to RP too. I would too. Like, ideally, like, I've never been able to get a streamer, like, consistently playing Final Fantasy XIV the way, like, Shen and Vol do, or Vol and Laser. If Ski would be down to play Final Fantasy XIV, like, on a regular basis, where I kind of, like, guide her through MSQ, I would be so down. I could see SK getting into raiding. Me too, but SK needs, like, a goal. Like, she might be into PvP. Like, if there's a ranking system, for sure. But, like, it would take so long to play through the story and get to Savage content. I don't know if she'd be able to do that part. But then again, I don't know how much she likes story games, because she mostly plays, like, competitive stuff like fighting games. Parse hunting. Alright, so recap so far of the Heavens Ward Hildibrand is once again Hildibrand was blasted off into the heavens. We had to go find him. Nashi was really sad. And there was this little creepy Lalafell who was following her around, which I'm still a little confused about because it doesn't seem related to anything yet. Unless it's the Shadow Man in a specific form, but who knows? You might say he was handsome. Hey, wait, I didn't even realize that. You're right. Wait, you're right. It's wild too, because about the Lalafell, I was like, oh, there's Nashu. And then I was like, wait, there's a Lalafell here who's just kind of hiding. I was like, are you spying on Nashu? And then he was like there for a few different parts of the quest, and I was like, wait a minute, this little Lalafell keeps showing up. Who is this little guy? And y'all were smiling, so that was cute. So anyways, we run into this guy named Seer who's looking for a heretic who matches Hildibrand's description. So he's like, hey, I'll come with you trying to find this guy. We eventually end up in the fields of Quarthus. And with a little help from some zombies, we find him, you know, planted into the earth. Well, the snow, really. The snow and the ice. Thankfully, we ran into Godbert. Godbert was able to yoink him out of there. And then slam him back in there. And then when we pulled him out again, he pulled out another little guy who looks like Vivi from Final Fantasy IX, but is named Gigi. And everyone seems to think that Gigi is a Mehmet, except Dashu and Hildibrand and Mizo, because she's like, you know what? If this Gigi thinks they're a real boy, then fuck it, they are. So Gigi doesn't have any memories, which Mizo is very sympathetic to, having amnesia herself. So we're trying to figure out who Gigi is. Gigi did a little spell to reverse a very expensive vase that broke. And it seems that that's very powerful magics. Just a restoration spell. Gigi got very upset, being constantly referred to as Hildibrand's son, and ran off. Went to Godbert, because he heard Godbert can literally craft life itself with his hammer, and was like, yo, make me a real boy, which Godbert obliged. Unfortunately, because of Gigi's magics, he reverted back into his usual mammoth self. Yo, mine is 0.
Lots of size 10-4.
Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the community, therefore earning yourself the beautiful, spectacular, super gay rainbow unicorn mount. I hope you enjoy that.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Okay, how is the alert now? Is it better? I missed it. I didn't get a chance to go see. Timo's got one. And I think Dami has been here before. So anyways. That's better? Okay, sweet. Because it did seem a little bit loud last stream. Especially with how often it was going off. Thank you. Appreciate it. So basically Seer was like, okay, well if Hildibrand's not a heretic, maybe this little guy is... You know, he seems kind of evil. And then he was like, wait, restoration magics, that's kind of a miracle. It's like, am I dealing with heresy or am I dealing with a miracle? I don't know. But apparently, these guys have to hit their quota for heresy, which is kind of fucked up if you think about it. Not so much now? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. In terms of the audio, though, how is that? Okay, so how... Listening position. How does this work? Is it like... The closer I am to the character, the louder things are? Is that how that works? Does it have to be really close? Because my big thing is that sometimes sound effects sound really loud, even though generally the game doesn't sound very loud. No? Okay, what does that mean? Guys, I think this sounded pretty good last stream. It wasn't too bad. Voice is max, though. Put the listening distance far from Miso? So, like, is 100% far or is 0 far? Oh, okay. So all the way up? So I only hear things if I'm like really close to her. Okay. Oh, player effects volume. Yeah, I don't want these to be as loud. Bass boosts. Oh. Voice boost. Oh, I do like 70? Okay. Well, let's do that. I think bass boost sounds the nicest. Alright, so that's pretty much where we're at. Seer's a little disappointed. Hildibrand's like, I don't care if you're a mammoth, I still love you, you're my son. And his dad's really proud of him and his mom's really pissed to be grandmother to a mammoth, which seems kind of terrible. But she's hot and I'd let her kill me, so... What can I say? We're not perfect. Shall we? A gazebo to call her? Okay, that reference of like Nashu being afraid of the gazebo is so good. That was so funny. Seer may be the only man who is yet to drink from the well of madness. Join us. It's fun. That you stand here before me is proof that Haloni smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Mizono, and before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed, now missing and presumed dead, Knights of the Heavens Ward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. Yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. Am I responsible for this? What was this me? Did we do this? Uh-oh. Also high purplish. Why are they dead? 'Tis a heresy most foul, I say. And I mean to get to the bottom of it, but we will need all the help we can get. Which means, Fury take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. And at least this way, it'll be on our terms. And we can keep an eye on that boy, Mehmet. Mehmet! Alright, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector do seem to enjoy natural rapport, so... Praise Elone, for a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. Well, this may be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't... to Fortar Manor. Yeah, we are kind of a super heretic, aren't we? Look at me. I'm the super heretic. Oh, yeah. You don't even know the depths with my heresy can plunge. Did I do that? Hi, Sativa. Oh, there we go. GG! The only thing about not being a Picto in these... Alright, let me see this little Lullabells around. Hiding. Menacingly. Unbeliever was my favorite title for a while. Same. Although, you know, in retrospect, it's not really Halone's fault. Okay, not nearby. I wonder if there's a time when the Lullabell's there versus not. Is it so far only when Hildibrand is not around? I think so. But why, Papa Hildy? So cute. Now, little Gigi's been a very naughty girl. I like that they can't decide. I'm just gonna they them, you know? Let Gigi decide. Because Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? What's up? It's Pickles. Ah, Inquisitor Seer, Mizono. Good evening to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business, you may be rest assured. Ah, then I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery? Murder? Tax evasion? I like that he made it a word there. Evasion? Evasion? Wait. Before we get into that, what's going on here? As much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him returned to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmund, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We'll have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Indeed, dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and breadth of Eosia in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath the gazebo? He's emotionally attached to the gazebo, and I want to know why. I guess. Well, if it's a case you want, you need not go far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as knights of the Heavens Ward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Well, I don't like that. And needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Since when? Mom? Mummy, Mother dearest, I was under the impression that you had departed for older. Nope. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being... Wait, her accent's like... I don't think I could do... Because this sounds like almost... Oh, what was the word? It's like a really, like... rough British accent. Cockney? I don't think I could do Cockney accent. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth. Bugger that. You're coming home right this instant. Oh, how could you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a Mandeville man. Grand it is to see you, and you have come at a most inopportune time. A young woman of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from a fiend's most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Run away! Those balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from a sorry ass of a father. Just you lot help me keep out of trouble. Right then? Come along. Pip pip, cheerio. Oh, well that could have gone better. And worse. Let's not keep them waiting. You think I sound like Caitlin from Arcane? Is that a good thing? I'm not actually British, so I do feel like my accent has gotten better with practice. Better or worse? Worse or better? Yeah. Yes, it's good? Okay. That's good. Yippee! Man, okay, what kind of trauma are we talking about here? Like, how dark is this gonna get? Oh, she's so pretty, though. She's got, like, super smoky eyes. Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for this charade? What I heard from the others, certain knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heaven's Ward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of Sir Adelphil's face. Sir Adelphil's. Weird name. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adelphil's face. Oh, wherever could he be? What in the seven L's is so appealing about getting paid pittance to do the watch's job for him? Huh. 'Cause it's fun. Yeah, she is cute. Who needs a gazebo? I do. There must be at least one fair maiden who can tell us something of value. Let's find out. I can say one thing with absolute confidence. They're all quite mad. Are they? I demand satisfaction. Swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon our lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Cherrybird was here, he'd purge the lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Oh, God. Oh, hold up. Wait, I can do this. Wait. Sickness must be purged. Filthy rats. Wait, I can't remember which one I was on. Oh, frick. Well, I better hope it's this one. Ah, yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity. I changed back, right? Okay, good. Alright, good. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta check my notes. I accidentally did a thing. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, yeah, I'm on the right one. Okay, cool. Cool. No doubt. I need to find a way to put that on a button. I gotta put that one on a button. Okay. If I just get rid of all of these now. There we go. Now it will not get confused. Okay. Back we go. Nashu. The Lullavel. Always watching and waiting and watching. But like, watching Nashu specifically. Ugh, if the knights aren't supposed to, you know, then why are they so popular with the highborn ladies? Wait, the knights are supposed to be chaste? Hey, you. What are you doing? Clearly just obsessed with Nashu? No, this isn't England? But Nashu is saying that they're not supposed to. Unless, I mean, she gets confused often, I guess. Crestfallen maiden. Oh, I am truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those... I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Holoni's halls. Yeah, he does. I'll send him there myself. I escorted him to the gates. The frozen gates. You do need a gazebo. I think we should get this guy a gazebo. What do you think, Hildibrand? They're French knights, so? Sounds like they have to be chased. Papa Hildy. That grandmama over there is staring at us. I'm just playing a game. I'm sorry. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you only have one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that. At least, not yet. Promise? Yes, Father. I promise not to call Grandmama Julianne Grandmama Julianne. Greetings, milady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? No, I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off since you said the G word one more time. Or if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Puppy Hildy? Perfect. Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? Other than the fact these women's scorn seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being, these two women were telling me about, all about what they'd do if they cornered Sir O. Oh. Is this the best you can do then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies. And you call yourself a Mandeville man? I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is often unraveled with a tug of a single loose thread. I've only known about Gigi for 15 minutes, and if anything happens to Gigi, I'm rioting. No, same. See, Gigi is precious and must be protected at all costs. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Aww. That's Mizo's Heavensward hair. That's actually so funny. That's actually so funny. Hey, she's pretty. Seer, why are you hating? That's so mean. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Why not? She's so pretty. Aye, 'tis true. I was taken in by the false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Velguine. Velguine? Trying to think. Velguine, probably, if we're talking French. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Velguine. So when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor, and I undid the blindfold, I looked on the hideous faces of the so-called Grand Sirs. I screamed and fled. You gotta be blindfolded? That's crazy. They were gone, and when I returned with the watch... they were gone when I returned with the watch, but the neighbors said that they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants, justice awaits for no gentleman. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? Yeah? It's like New Charlene? You mean we're to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands? Right now? Just like that? Well, yeah. This guy is not used to adventuring, is he? Well, yeah. A gazebo to call our own. Okay, I am on the right scene. Okay, cool. Done. Okay. I guess we get to travel now. I love Isleshire though. Let's go. Oops. What was that? There we go. You know what I haven't done in a while? A Wondrous Tales. I also have so much to look through in the Codex. Osmond's Crystal, the Spirit Vessel, Garland, I don't know. There's so many things. Maybe we pick up a Wondrous Tales. Maybe we do that. Roars. Not that way, this way. Well, that's a terrifying mount. What the fuck? I love you painfully, Guardian man. What level is this? 65. We're almost there. It's been a while since I've gotten to do Red Mage. It's just starting to get interesting too. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty. Man, it doesn't look as good on Mizo. The shoulders are a bit much. I was like, maybe it could be a good, like... Nah. I like her current paladin fit better. Hi, Chloe. I need a new journal. Hooray! I wish you could try on people's hair. That would be nice. Yo, an old lady. Don't you lump me in with these so-called treasure hunters. If you ask me, they're nothing more than a pack of thieves and vagabonds. I'm something more respectable. I'm a bounty hunter! Hell yeah, you are! Damn, Grandma. Clothing layer removal update will help when that comes? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that you could remove, like, cumbersome stuff? That would be cool. Cause like I don't look at stuff like I don't look up like even the quality of life updates, because so many of like the live letters and stuff come with frickin'. Sorry, I just got fucking Amarot flashbacks. Yeah, I don't look any of that stuff up. They're gonna have spoilers in them. Wait, did I go the right place? No? Wait, isn't actual Isleshire? I assumed it was in the hinterlands. Wow, I should really look at my map, shouldn't I? Whoopsie. Seraph's about to have like a panic attack. I walked right by it. Okay, so far I have not seen the Lullafell outside of Ishgard. And so far they are only watching Nashu when Nashu is kind of like a little bit off by herself. So what are we leading up to here? Bro, it's raining. Are you okay? I mean, I guess it's not winter, so maybe it is warm for you. Ugh, so that was a harrowing journey, during which I felt certain I would die horribly, or at least be forced to part ways with my precious bits. They're not that precious, calm down. Bloody waste of time. This place feels somehow familiar, but I can't possibly have come here before, right? Shit. Are you related to Alexander? Oh, can I keep this one? I promise I'll walk him and feed him and put fresh herbs on his mask every day. Wait, which one? What are we talking about here? Oh. Okay, I understand now. You're what? Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of our Uplander and Gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. They are no match for Lady Julianne and that pan of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. Game of Thrones reference, right? That's a moon door. That's a moon door reference. I know it. God's sake, Hildy. Except in Mizono, this ought to be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense. I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector sense tells me one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. Yeah, apparently not. Sorry, sir. You said precious bits and we all just kind of tuned you out after that. Man, I forgot how many quests there are in Idleshire. Yo, it's Loudjocks. Yes, yes. Loudjocks knows of grances. Sneaky uplanders, keep to yourselves. Mingle not with Gobby flock. But each to own, Loudjocks says, no questions. Only jingle shine. You got it, Loudjocks. Hooray for everything! How blessed these goblins and treasure hunters and adventurers must feel to have the freedom to pursue their dreams and live as they see fit. Must be nice. Hey, you lurking? A sorrier-looking city of vagabonds, cutthroats, and charlatans I've never seen. Don't you fall in with them here? Aww. But that sounds like fun. Hello, Nashu. Oh, even more name day gifts for me. Okay. Checking around for Lullafell since Nashu is on her own currently. But again, we are not in Ishgard, so I feel like we will not see a Lullafell. Exceedingly experienced treasure hunter. Could it be? Wait, what are you sniffing? Wait. That's the lady. Oh, I know all about the Gunsers. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs, south of the round spot. You best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible I've completely and utterly gone mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgardian noblewoman? What? Look behind you! A three-headed gobble! Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? Well, that's suspicious. What the hell is going on here? What the hell? A heckaroni. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that title. There's one more somewhere. Oh, right here. Oh, you must be talking about the Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. Pay visits to the Great Library, though. Couldn't tell you why. That's also suspicious. That's suspicious. That's weird. What's up, Hildibrand? I found something kind of weird, kind of sus, kind of among us. Gobbies are low-key kind of big. If only we had testimony of a certain concerned citizen, which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. Yeah, wouldn't that be just great? Hey, information. The Grunters are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, Miss Ono. There, that's the one. Come, let us inform the others. Okay. See you soon, Goldeneye. If anyone else wants to stop in to say hi, please feel free. We are on Crystal Goblin. 'Twould seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait then. Oh, now she fall asleep again? Papa Hildy, Papa Hildy! I just want to say that I really like this place. It's full of gazebos. I think that you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see the gazebo on the way in? Or happen to see a gazebo on the way in? A gobzebo? As I live in Kosha, Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Mandeville. Could it be? I say, could that be Slow Fix a coin toss? Do you know this Gobby Inspector? I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. When traveling through Thailand long ago, Gobby Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jinkily shine to pay brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods. Until we make busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness, he finds Uplander bandits and bring much bangy boom, and returns to goodly Gobbies, missing goods, and great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders, but with chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. One may even claim Hildy a founding father of Idleshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand and, as they say, boom, gobby doom. Ugh. No busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of the ruins is making me big eyes. Oh, the way the Hildibrand actually uses like the Gobby speak is so cute. Gosh, Gobby flock has come long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer a hand lending. Oh, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. Our humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Oh, I settle for a gazebo and perfectly good estates right behind you. Residents of building in arrears and Slowfix happy to evict them. But we were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud and Slowfix's egalitarian utopia, or this he will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for jingly shine either. My little guys. Huzzah! Giant gazebo to call our own. The little guys. I really need Grandma to get on board here. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Stofix. Thank you. Oh, no need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobbyflock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs. We just like yoinked their house. Sweet. Puppy Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. Ugh, he's gone and got himself a sort of gazebo. Bloody hells, if he really thinks I'm gonna let him keep on playing at being the father. It's also like, which... Why does Gigi only have one grandmother and one grandfather? Oh! Are you okay, Bug? She just... Do you guys hear that? She just woke up and, like, was meowing loudly. She does that sometimes. She, like, wakes herself up with a meow. Oh, he's painting! Oh, look, it's so cute! I like that it's raining for this. It's just so perfect, actually. The weather is a paid actor sometimes. Still, no sign of the notorious Grandsers. I dare say we're going to need more paint. 1 second. Esper, did you wake yourself up? Did you meow? It's like she meows a few times and then like looks around for me and then she's like, oh, you're still here, okay. And then she goes back to sleep. She's like, Mom? Mom? We should write Halone sucks and see if that brings them out. Thoughts? Thoughts? I think Halone would understand. Especially since they're fake knights. She'd get it. Aww. It's cute. Yeah. Did I get that? Okay. Still love that it's raining. Oh my god. You got any games on your phone? Oh, someone's here. Hi, Sian. We got a match today. It's nice to see you. Enjoy your relic grinds. Aw, yay, food for Binks. Oh yeah, I guess I do have an umbrella if I want to. Fashion accessories. Oh, I got pet wings for good luck. You're so correct. Notched bone. I almost died in the calamity, but Botched Bone saved me. I'll never leave his side. I owe him my life. This place ain't nothing like Ul'dah. Sure, that place might be more established, but Idleshire is a much nicer place to live. I believe you. I love them! Even supposing I were to turn a blind eye to his shenanigans, this is no place to raise a child. Oh, she's starting to come around. She's starting to come around. That's the first time she's like even somewhat acknowledged that Gigi is Hildibrand's son. That old woman must have followed us here from Ishgard. If she's involved in this, that much is clear. But the question is how? Not sure you want an umbrella? Trying to. This is tough. There we go. Oh, Gigi's so talented, just like her grandpa. I can't really help you out there, Hildibrand. Don't trust anyone over 60? Oh, come on. Well, that's just ageist, okay? Hildibrand has never been a patient man. That's true. Oh, as much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits, I dare say. I could do with a spot of tea. Hey, Inspector! Is it just me, or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? Oh, they also look old. It's quite normal for my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Oh, maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away. It's like, okay. There are old people involved. Which is really funny because the one person I talked to at Idleshire was the old bounty hunter lady. Where am I going? Oh, outside the gates. Okay. Well, off we go. I think it was this one. Front bridge. Who doesn't love a good front bridge? I love Idleshire music. It's so nice. Yesterday was such a crazy stream. It's so much more chill today. You okay there, buddy? Fury, take me. I haven't run like that since Shy Boy chasing me up and down the steps of faith, brandishing a flaming... Oh, wait. Where's Gigi? Spare the flaming rod, spoil the milksop. Where could those two have got to? And where's Gigi? Okay, is there a Lalafell here? What's up, Chocobo Tribe? How are you doing? Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You've nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. I'm having so much fun with it. Just getting over cold? Oh no. That sucks. Summer colds are the worst. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs, name yourself, and answer for your misdeeds. How many times do we have to tell you, old man? Did it, like, legitimately age them, maybe? Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear, which hath pierced the very heavens. Orland! Master of magic's ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all malady save senescence and incontinence. Goonsbart! Why are they all old? Grand sirs, Excelsior! I don't know whether to cry or laugh. May have both. They at least seem to think that they're the knights. Grandsires, grandsires, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing our maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. Ugh, the audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and your deeds. God, is it that a limit break? Now she's like, pretty. You will rue this day and rue it hard. I don't know, I haven't rued very many days yet. It's still kind of sick that it's raining. God, how I miss this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? We soared into those azure skies. We never truly came back down. Bro, I think you're having a stroke. Snap out of it. Do mine eyes deceive? Pexney of my heart descended from Maloney's halls to guide me to her bosom. My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher. Oh, he's dead. Higher! Higher! Higher? He might be quite high, in fact. Brother. No! No, is he actually dead? No, what the hell? What the hell just happened, bro? Just fucking immediately cut to a grave? Are we kidding? Why is it always Heavensward, man? Why is it like this? Orland! Orland! Orland, no! Holy fuck! Oh, alright. This is us. Alright, they had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. They had me in the first half. Holy shit. Alas for Orland, I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man, Chicanery and attempted murder, notwithstanding. That's fucking cinema, man. They just buried his ass. You will rue this day and rue it hard. You probably didn't even make it. Yeah, he just don't got the juice no more. That's how he landed. Hildibrand style. That's the trick, chat. You gotta land head first so that the ground protects it when you land. Oh wait, I've seen this before. All too recently. Yes. Anyway, he's only mostly dead. The master of magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste. The man yet may yes, anyways, he's only mostly dead. If the master of magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. So many good references. We're waiting. That's your friend, right? Oh, he's... You can't just, like, look away. Oh, you are referring to me. I see. I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes, I'll get right on that. Do you know what haste means? Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite... Wait, no. That's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition, yes. Something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh. And smite my foes. I think he might be a black mage, which is, that's not great. Foes? I thought you were friends. Whoopsie. And he's asleep. Oh. Saints from that bugger me with a bleeding gay bulg. My back. That's a series of words that was said. Twould seem I've underestimated you lot. That makes two of us? Gay boog. Enough, let them be. I do not care what becomes of the mammoths. Oh, the old lady's back. And she stole Gigi. Give them back, you mammoth napper.
Doing terrific.
Gigi, but when? How?
Well, that's a Texas size 10-4.
Yo, thank you for giving us sub to Bombastos. Appreciate it. I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then Nidashire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Bearer of faces fair and fearsome, in the midnight shadow, which has deceived kings and queens. Doris, they all have some kind of thing, huh? Well, the Geezer Brigade. You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we don't see through your ridiculous disguises. And yet, here you are, so effortlessly and easily turned into our trap, or lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful. Mind, my companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties the petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been the singular mammoth. Are they thinking that Gigi's like restorative magics can like make them young again? I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way. We have no desire to hurt the boy. We but requires help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours. Our youth. Alright, that's what I thought. I don't think it works that way. Oh, well that's a cute bomb. Confound it. I can't see. Senior moon. Not for long. Damn, they're very slowly getting away. The twitching. Papa Hildy! The fact that it's still raining is incredible. Gigi, stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. Like, they try to escape on a Zamboni. No, I think the Zamboni would genuinely be faster. Like, you need a license to be able to drive that thing. I guess I could enable auto umbrella. It would make me very hungry if I was the wall. Nah, I think Miso would be like, at this point, anything that isn't super tremendously dire is kind of a relief. Fine job he did at protecting that mammoth of his, eh? Remind me again why we didn't just, you know... The fact that it's not raining now. Do you think they're headed for the old mill? If not, can we go anyways? I haven't had cider in ages. Marina! I'm mostly lurker, but I want to say thank you for the lovely vibes. Oh my gosh, you're so welcome. You are welcome to lurk anytime. I appreciate the biddies. Thank you. That's really nice. Why are we close to a hype train? That's only... I guess it's two. I guess it's two things. What do you think, Hildibrand? 12 strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to see the ground... I'm gonna start that again. 12 strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the grand sirs that I failed to discern the true intent before it was too late. And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? Well, I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Rodzatan by now. People are like, where? I very much doubt that, given they were moving at as Animantois' pace. The little milksop's right. Let's get after the old buggers. Huh. That's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. No, the memories. I'm scared about who this guy's mentor is. There's a fan dub? That's fun. Can I be part of it? Oopsie. I spilled. I don't think Nashu knows how to change, which is great because I love her exactly the way she is. Exactly. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, unfortunately I don't look up a lot of stuff. Hi. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Since I'm not current with quests and stuff, I don't want the algorithm to give me Final Fantasy XIV content. Because then it will recommend spoilers! Hooray! I gotta run so I can fight stuff on the way. But we do have quite a list of things to watch once I'm current. We're gonna do like a whole react stream probably. So we can add that to the list probably. At least like maybe we'll find like a best episodes to watch. That sounds fun. We're on lockdown, I know. We're so strict. But then again, it has kept me from being spoiled on a lot of big stuff. And I appreciate that. Aw, there was an Aether right here. At some point. We mustn't act rashly. If they realize they're being watched, they may attempt to flee again. Very slowly. Let me guess. Wondering why I haven't gone and smacked them upside the head? Put an end to this rubbish, eh? There's a time for cracking skulls, and a time for letting your idiot son deal with his troubles on his own. That's why. Well, I mean, that's true. Yo, gonna work on some lore for my walls while I'm dog sitting tomorrow? Hell yeah. I think he's sleeping. Or just resting his eyes. Any Lullafell sneaking around here too? Because Lullafell was definitely stalking before. What happens if I just walk up to them? Will they care? They're like, get out of here. I'm gonna do that again. That's not death, you fool. That's just some passerby. They just think I'm death. Hi. You haven't seen death yet. How about now? Alright, let's try that again. See? Death stalks us at every turn. That's not death. That's just some passerby. Oh no, it's death. It's death. Don't worry. It's coming for you. Just you wait. Alright, I'm good. I scared them a little bit. I'm unable to... Wait, really? There we go. This is a private kidnapping. Get out of here. So, it seems the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. How ironic, and also how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi. Damn it, if only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and you shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. Inquisitor Seer, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of elders. No, no, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Just goes to show you how the church works. Mizono will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, and then relieve him of his armor. How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Mizono. It's like, I'm not gonna knock him out and take him hostage. You're gonna knock him out and take his stuff. Do take care to obtain the dragoon's armor through gentlemanly means. We must always endeavor to treat our elders with the utmost respect. You heard him, chat. How far did he go? Holy shit. Just wander off to take a piss? Damn, the moon looks so creepy. So many little places you don't get to see if you don't walk once in a while. I think Vinod would approve. Alright, where are you? Oh, there you are. All right, stick him up. This is a stick up. This is a stick up, old man. Give me your stuff. I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms. Those strong yet tender fingers. Don't do that. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young lady? There's this lingering ache, this tension that Gonspot can't seem to soothe with his magics. No. Remove my breastplate. Oh, of course. How silly of me. Pray, lend me a hand with the straps. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? Truly, young lady, you're a saint. That's not what your church says about me. And you're about to find out why. I swear it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Right, I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not this time. Oh no, I don't actually have to do it, right? I can walk away. Nope, they're making me massage the old man. That's great. Ah, the healing tingle. Would that I had a tincture of salamander? No, not again. Would that I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pig's knee used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly. Make me forget my troubles. What the fuck? No, how many times is this gonna happen? Yeah, I think the don't trust anyone over 60 is accurate. Mute Gator, thank you for gifting 3 subs to the community, therefore earning yourself the super beautiful, fantastic rainbow unicorn mount. Enjoy that. Hey, Nerd got one. Let's go.
Lots of Texas size 10.
Welcome to all the new or returning grandkids. No, but this is the dialogue. I'm not saying that. I'm not. Harder, higher. Close your eyes and dream. Oh, good, he's asleep. Thank God. That means we don't have to do this anymore, right? Oh, thank goodness. No, it's again. The dragoon stops snoring, suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only he stops short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. Please massage Orlin yet again. Oh my God. My soul is gonna leave my body. Did we take the rest of his stuff? With the utmost care, you remove Orlin's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of nearby ravenous bears and tentacled morbals. May he rest in peace. Okay. All right. We're not killing him, but we're not letting... Good night, sweet prince. Oh my God. At least if he dies, he can't tell anyone about this. Right? Silver linings, right? Right? Thank you, you're welcome. What happens if I walk up to them now? Hi, Zara! They still say the lines, that's funny. Wait. Ah, yes, let's not even bother to discuss the moral and ethical implications, much less the legal ones. Okay. Sometimes they say the same thing. Ah, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon, and by taken care of, I mean afforded him all the courtesy as befitting a man of his years. Whilst returning with the equipment I require. It smells a little bit like mothballs. You're welcome. Capital. Then without further ado, I shall disguise myself as all and free Gigi from captivity. Ugh, but you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith, you're in for a treat. For you shall have the front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandevillian guile and subterfuge. I think Gigi is sleeping. Oh no, it's you. You're snoring. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? We just ate, you daft bugger. Ugh. And where the hell's his Orland? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it, could he at least be quick about it? Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Gigi, it's like, think of it like a little gazebo, you know? It's not a cage, it's a little gazebo. Yes, they will have no idea. Greetings, fellow antediluvians. Great word, by the way. I have returned. Oh yeah, they're gonna buy it. There's no way they could possibly know. Perfect disguise. Oh, bollocks. Misa's like, oh, this is gonna go badly. This is fine. It's fine. It's about time. Wow, it's working. Everyone is surprised. Okay, no, that's bollocks. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, I must first release young Gigi here to behave unbecoming a gentleman to keep children in cages. What in the seven house are you blathering about? He's going to get away. No, he will not. See? Still here within my care. Right then. On a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Very taking me, it's working. He's about to walk off out of there with Gigi, and they won't even try and stop him. So far, so good. So far, so bad. Oh, I'm cold and help! I'm cold and there are marbles after me. Not the marbles. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh no. Oh no. Does he not know he's naked? No wonder he's cold. I'm me, but you're also me, but that can't be. Unless I'm dead. This is it. This is the moment my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pigsney, we'll be together at last. Trust me, you do not want to live forever. I have seen this only go badly. Almost, almost. What is her? Because like she's clearly sure she knows. She clearly knows what she's playing. What is she playing at? Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed it would make a minstrel blush. Ye gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much. You didn't? Now's our chance, Gigi. Come with me. I ran home. Phoebe, wait? I've been accidentally calling them Phoebe this whole time, because obviously Final Fantasy IX, but... Does Doris know them? My son. What's gotten into you? Hold up, I'm pausing this ad. This is important. Vivi. Vivi. Where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlatan Archmagus, Quan. Quan. I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. I remember now. We lived together, and he taught me many things about the outside world. We mentioned Charlatan and Rodzahan in the same questline. In Heaven's Ward. What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, Phoebe, that you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died, all alone. That's sad for everybody involved. To turn back the hands of time, then what we witnessed in the Crozier, with the Duke's priceless vase, that power could be brought to bear on people. But wait, how do you know all this? You couldn't possibly have been associates with the Archmagus Quan. We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match. But no soldier has the strength to triumph over time. Before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came back here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to turn that which was broken... take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state. To turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. Very take me, this is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. I think it does. We know where to look even. With the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance for a second chance was in reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Phoebe from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Phoebe, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, you might even have the power to restore life to I can do this. Archmagus, it's Arch, right? Archmagus Quan. BB. BB, 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 BB. BB. Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse. and I need not review the precepts that declare that products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. So give me just one chance. Just one chance at heresy. Gigi, wait. What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Mandeville mammoth. No. You've always been so kind to me, Grandpapa or Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Kwan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. Stop, why is this one so much more sad than the first one? What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. Hildibrand. So that's the end of the chapter, eh? You giving up and coming back home? I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I've ever stood by it. Mayhap it is this singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. It falls to me as father to ensure Gigi keeps to the righteous path, and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. We are not anti-zombie here. Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud your dedication to your work. I cannot thank you enough for all you've done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask you to suspend your pursuit of the Grandsires for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as we can only guess the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then, there's no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. I suppose it had been a shame if he'd given up that easily, though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth really got the power to make them young again, then... No, Godbert's so sexy the way he is. Leave him alone. How you holding up, sir? I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will, but that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. He's such a good dad. Gigi, in this house, we respect the laws of zombification. Well, that's... It's so interesting how things about time travel, always seem to come up here. I wonder why. It's kind of like, okay. Charlene Archmagus? Magus? Giant time-traveling robot. Suspended forever in time. You holding up all okay in there, Alexander? When I was trying to figure out my like where Mizo came from, since I had kind of had the idea that her amnesia was because she like came from like the past at some point. I was like, okay, well, what if she was like the child of the two Aura who got trapped in time? But they were both Zayla, so that doesn't quite work. Unless she is Zayla, but she has white horns for like the same reason that her hair turned white. I don't know. She basically had to come into this time to close the time loop. Which would be kind of interesting. I see you fit to return to the capital. I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlatan origins. I had in mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. I don't believe you, you big softy. Why are you looking at me like that, as if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Mizono. That will be all. He's pissed. Is that the episode? Yeah. What day is it? I know. It's for the unicorn mount. See you, Inspector. I love the Hildibrand logo. So stylish. Yeah, a few people have been like, is it Friday already? No, you're not crazy. Gay unicorn mount. How long is the campaign?
How are you now?
What do you mean? What's up? Thank you for the follow, Mighty Shy Guy. I mean, it's only 9. We could probably do another episode. The drop campaign? That's a good question. You, Oh, it's actually a whole month. What the heck? It goes all the way till August 25th. Although I imagine most people will get it like right away. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks. That's a whole month.
Doing terrific.
Yo, Shy Guy! Let's go. One more sub and you get the super gay unicorn mount. I'm so excited for you. Gotta rep Alize. Yeah, the Red Mage quests are really fun too. Super fun. Bam bam. Yippee. Thank you for the 2 gifties though. I appreciate you, Mighty Shy Guy. Wait, there are 3. Wait, were there 3? No, okay. 1 and then 1. Okay. Just the message showed up more than twice. And remember, you don't have to gift all 3 in the same channel. As long as it's a Final Fantasy XIV channel, you could gift like 1 in each. Like in 3 different chats. That would be really cool. Glad you can read what I meant. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. I'm used to typos. I make a lot of them. And sometimes people are like, they read the typo and they know that you typoed, but they want to make fun of you for the typo. And they're like, you know what I meant. Rrr. Hello, Astrid. How you doing? All right, we're going to continue more Hildibrand. But first, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Enjoy. Wait, button? There we go. I'm doing pretty good. It's a pretty good day. Yes, I will be right back. Enjoy the delightful organ music that is in Ishgard. Amazing.
Well, that's a text a size 10 for.
Oh, there it is. Mighty Shy Guy. Thank you for the
Doing
third
terrific.
gifted sub in the channel. Therefore, earning yourself the super fantastic, super wonderful, beautiful, gay rainbow unicorn mount. Enjoy. I've seen it in game. It looks awesome. Also, Kay got one. Kay's a regular. Hell yeah. Kay's even here to receive your sub. My friend recommended me to you. That's so sweet. Thank your friend for me. That's really nice. Esper's awake. Hi, Bug. Oh, big stretches. Yeah, you want to hold hands? No, you want pets? Okay. You want pets? Alright. She's purring. She's purring. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's the bug. That's the bug. Remember earlier, chat, when I said I dropped one of my chocolates and I couldn't find it? It was in my shirt. And when, like, I adjusted my shirt, it fell out of my shirt and onto the floor. Which is like, imagine if that happened in front of another person. Let's go, Bro Strat! Thankfully it somehow didn't melt. I don't know how. I don't know how. Alrighty then, apparently we have a geezer gang. And they stole Gigi, but mostly they know who Gigi actually is, which is Vivi, which makes sense. And because Gigi can restore things to their prime, they're like, hey, maybe you can make us not old. And because Vivi's like, oh, I remember now. I'll remember the guy who made me. And I miss him, so... Vivi went with them to figure out how his powers work. And hopefully revive his dead master. The proud and the pointy-eyed. Seer is a man at the end of his tether. Bro, same. Bro, same. And we still don't know what this Lalafell is that's following Yashu. Maybe that'll be the next episode. We need to speak, Mizoto. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding the temporal magic. Wait. We need to speak, Mizono. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since we last spoke. And the results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, Ancient Alec is portrayed in the... is it... Enchiridion? Wait, Enchiridion? Oh my gosh. The Enchiridion, as a cautionary tale, a great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain wow. We're struggling. It's that time of night. Sometimes I'm fine. Sometimes I'm not. There are certain apocryphal texts in which the Elegans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. Okay. Oh, you're only in Stormblood? Well, this is Heavensward, technically, but I might mention stuff beyond Stormblood, so that is probably safe, because I am in post Endwalker, so yes. Please protect yourself from spoilers. I cannot promise it will be spoiler-free here. But enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. Bye! Certain apocryphal texts in which the Alligans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. 'Twas in these texts that I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Alligan mages. Said magics used to be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. That is how they used to like basically put people into stasis in the tower. So that makes sense. Why did the music just stop? There we go. If these accounts are to be believed, then if these accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time, the Grand says, much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there's no telling how this will work with regards to living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when it shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before? The very same, every drop returned? Or would it be different water? Would that water once split be forever lost? Or once spilt be forever lost? Actually, this might be the smartest thing Seer has ever said. This is actually like hella philosophical shit. I'm here for it. I speak of the soul. I was gonna say, this sounds like soul theory. But then you guys would accuse me of pre-watching, and I didn't want that to happen, so. Because isn't that kind of what the Sundering would be? Anyways. I speak of the soul, my friend. For even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before? With all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? Because, like, yeah, if that guy died, and his soul went to the ethereal sea, if it had already been reborn, is it going to put a random soul in there? Would it have no soul? Or would it yoink the soul from the body that it was reborn into, and, like, what would happen to that body? So there's a lot of implications here. And you know what? I kind of respect Seer for, like, speculating on that, because he's just like me. The Grandsires are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can, but the dead who have entered into Hallone's halls cannot return, they cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect the Archmagus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Charlayan texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient Alligan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned the location of the Archmagus' former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there, something which could help us persuade Gigi to change his course. I don't mind to summon Inspector Hildibrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Yeah. I am always into soul theory. Excellent. Then let us be about our business. I saw you, heretic. Are you finally... Okay, no. I was like, is this finally the Lalafell? I beg your pardon. Are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, you, Inquisitor Seer. I saw you sneak into the archives and sneak out the forbidden tomes. I saw the mad light in your eye when you partook of the forbidden knowledge. He looks like he's been crying. Oh, for the love of... I did all that for my investigation. You admit your crimes. That you did secretly, without permission, in blatant contravention of our rules. Read forbidden tomes. Then, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. He's getting really riled up. You stupid, ignorant. Are you also desperate to keep your goddamn jobs that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? We are not married, just making that super clear. He's not talking about me. Is that what we've been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's pointless and stupid, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. Clock it, Seer, clock it. If you will not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. Yeah, you do that, little tattletale. Scamper off, you rat. Filthy rats. Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. Good! That's what Haloni would want! I should know I met her. But there's no place for that. Or there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Hell yeah, we do. The passion, you'll love to see it. It's about flipping time. He's like, well, this was unprofessional. You got the 5.1 trial with 2 sprouts. Amazing. I love that. Actually, oh yeah, I guess all of this stuff is mostly like level 60 and below for Wondrous Tales, because obviously they want to keep people new to Idleshire. Never fear. I know these parts like the back of me hand. Nothing would give me greater pleasure than to personally give you a guided tour. So I'd say, you friend, it'll be the best 1,000 gil you ever spent. Did I mention they cost 1,000 gil? Yes, believe me, it's worth that 100 times over. I'll keep my money, thank you. Yeah, I always forget to do it too, but it is so good for leveling. Because you could do it in addition to your roulettes, and you'll probably get a few spaces out of the deal. Okay, Noshu's here. That pig was very distracting. But again, I don't think the Lullafell will be in Idleshire. Oh, you are here! What the heck? You left Ishgard. Nashu, is this your son? Are you looking for the inspector? He went off on his lonesome. He's only there when Hildibrand is not. Interesting. Very interesting. God damn it, Hildy. I raised you to better sense than this. Did you though? Cause I hate to break it to you. Hi Zeno, hi Fenrir. Ah, Tatsumi arrived too late. Inspector Hildibrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back briefly to trade Jinkleshine for supplies and whatnot. You see, and the Gobby's ear caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. When the inspector learned about it later, he said he had to go after them right away and back take Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Bucket that, he's got no obligation to that bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave its own free will, as I recall. I swear, I turned my back on the boy for one bleeding second, and he loses his goddamn mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Wait. He turned, so I thought it was Seer, but it's not you. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer hand lending? I am rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack, or worse, kill any of Hosralgo's brood. Oh, don't worry, Hosralgo's a homie, I'll talk to him. But first things first, I suppose. Mizono, would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Julianne in their search for the inspector? I will pay a visit to the Archmagus Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let's just say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Yeah, I have that effect on people. Could it be the scrawny little shites finally found a spine? Let's start by heading back to Tailfeather. I reckon the inspectors probably went there first to ask after the Grand Sirs. So if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually. Watching the Lalafell. Still there. What's up, Carefree Snack FC mate? Show me so I can do the gift subs. And you look so young. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm actually, I'm older than I look. I'll say that much. Get out of here. I hope I don't regret slapping this Lalafell around a bunch. Cian! Hello! Wait, where'd you go? Did you get yoinked into an instance? Bye. Oh. Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, off we go. Julian has no filter and I love it, except she's a little mean to Vivi. And I don't love that. Fuzzy Mac. It's the dude version of Astra. I love the name. There, I got rid of something. It's a Chocobo Jeep. It's a Jeep thing. Autocorrect. Weird that it would autocorrect to a brand name rather than an actual word. Hildy practically grew up on the saddle. I gave him his firm thighs and buttocks. It did. Fuck. That's your child. Right then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. Actually, let me look quickly for this Lalafell. Still lurking. Perhaps. I see not a Lalafell this time. Alright then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the Inspector, or the Grensers, or Gigi, come and tell me. I can make Astra Cyan. Ah, the color sliders are gonna go so hard. Cause I definitely, like, it's hard to find a good blue for Mizo. Like, I know a lot of people, like, she comes off as gray. If I could just make her a little bit more blue, I will be so happy. Elvis Twinking Way? That's crazy. That's a crazy name. I love you, Sir Twinking Way. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Okay, it's all inside. Have you seen my dear baby boy? He's about yay high and proud about to have a summer vacation. I have her blue freckles. Yay! Cause like Mizo's blue. It's just hard to get it too saturated. Three dragon slayers and a mammoth, eh? I'd call you a mama if you hadn't seen them come. Oh wait, I'd call you a mama if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. They're just killing dragons. Stop. Dragons are friends. Oh my god, look at little baby. They're two staffed swords. They were Phoenix Trine. Not sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident, that much I recall. Yeah, the different lightings always gets me. Because, like, the in lighting is usually so bad. But the outside lighting is sometimes too bright. So you can't always tell. The baby chocobos from Final Fantasy VII Oh, they're so cute. Sometimes I think I should play Rebirth, like the new ones, but they're so... Where's Nashu at? I want to find her first. They're so long. She's gotta be in here, right? Oh yeah, Mars Jump. Sounds like a Pokemon name. It's a sleepy chocobo. Where's your sleepy chocobo? Hi, buddy. You remind me of Seto. Oh my god, I just had canon that my chocobos shares a soul with Seto. I just hurt my own feelings. Come here. I wish I could make the actual noise, but it's a little too bird-like. Pumpkin! Pumpkin muffin. Okay, I gotta go this way. Seto Kobo! Seto Kobo. It's this way? No, it's this way. Where is she hanging out? I guess we'll never know. Do I have that emote? I should honestly have just one of these open my emotes. That would be smart. Wow, I don't have it. I thought I had it. Oh well. The Ishgardens with the mammoth, they were here, I proclaimed all and sundry they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. Oh, the gods know. Oh wait, the gods only know if the naive fools were serious. Sorry, naive fools. Those balls, man. Rumpelstiltskin? Mine's name is Seawing. Wait, where is Nashu headed? Oh, it's in here. Okay. Yippee. I won't let them eat you. They don't eat chocobos. That's gotta be fake, right? Any Lollafels in these bushes? Any Lollafels lurking? Watching my precious Nashu? Surely not. Because if there were, I would punt you to the moon. Where the space bunnies will eat you. Okay, dumpling is a really good name for chocobo. I support any food names for chocobos because we don't eat them and that's why it's cute. They're gonna hunt a dragon. Oh, I see. So the Grand Sirs were headed for Onyx Shrine? And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Let's go. Hashtag girl boss. Onyx Shrine. You know what? It's been a while since I've flown through Dravania. I freaking love the trees here, man. They kind of remind me... Okay, there's this place... Oh, what was it called? It's like a place where there's so many weird... plants and stuff. Like, is it Socotroa? Socotra? It's an island in Yemen. And it, like, looks like this. It's a little, like, a little bit different. I want to go there so bad. It's not AI either. This is a real place. There aren't even, like, any hotels there or anything. You basically get a guide, and they, like, you get to glamp on the beach. Yeah, they do kind of look like mushrooms, right? Like, with the way, like, the underparts look like the gills that you see on the bottoms of mushrooms. That's just kind of what the... Oops, wrong button. That's kind of what the Giovanni and Hinterlands remind me of. These are a little bit different. They're almost like upside down versions of those. With the big roots. Give Kitty a treat. Bet. She's sleeping. But she can have a treat. You want that? Are you too sleepy? Oh, there she goes. Get it, get it. Yes. Oh, is that Shen emote? I love Shen. Shen's so freaking funny. Shen's got one of those laughs where I hear it, like, you just can't help but laugh. Like, it's so infectious. Like, I would die to protect a laugh like that. Yeah, never too sleepy for a treat. Keep going, keep going. I wish I could watch more of their streams, but I'm like not caught up on Final Fantasy stuff, so I know the potential of being spoiled there is rather large. Oh, okay. We found him doing the thing again. Alright, I need to do a quick Lalafell inspection. Looking for rats. Looking for little rats. I feel like they always kind of keep LOS of Nashu. So if they're not immediately apparent, they're probably not here. What's up, Moomin? How you doing today? Okay, I don't think they're here. All right. Did Hildy do this? Usually ends up on the receiving end. Oh, I found one of the great sirs. Our grand sirs. We get any 6-7s today? No, but we are scarily close. Scarily close. This poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Okay, it could be Orland. It could also be Hildibrand in Orland's armor. Because I think technically, doesn't he still have it? Ah, would you look at that? And the inspector sure gave him what for. Well, that may be, but where did the other two get to? Not to mention the mammoths. Why don't we pull them out and ask? Although, having said that, it looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly me. I'm sure you've got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, Mizono? Well, Julian, too. Those firm thighs and buttocks look awfully familiar. Yeah, I'm right, aren't I? It's definitely Hildibrand. Yep. I did not recognize him by his firm thighs and buttocks. I'm just throwing that out there. Only a mother knows. Well, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask that makes him look just like the inspector. Just like that man of 1,000 faces back in Ulda. No, that's Hildibrand all right. There's no fooling a mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved... Oh, it's Godbert, okay. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time? Why, hello there, Lord Godbert and Inspector Seer. How'd you two end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmund told me all about his recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation, and a father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I'm eager to share with you my latest findings, namely the Archmagist Quan's research notes. Oh, I slept like that since I was buried in the lich yard. Slept like the dead, did you? Well, well. I must confess no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. But anonymity notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. This wouldn't happen had ye waiting for us instead of, wait, why in the hell's he still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Oh! They're young now? Is that the information we're getting? What? Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. By the Fury, not pointy. According to Archmagist Quan's notes, as a sign Gigi's used too much magic. If he carries on like this, his aether will be expended, and they'll end up not more than an empty husk. This cannot happen. This is terrible news. We must catch up to the Grand Sirs at once. Do you know where they were headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. They might be a little too late. Really? That all happened, huh? I meant the other one, Hirsvalga. You will not be killing Papa Hres. You're just a little late. Hirsvalga, Fairy, take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? That's the nice dragon. He's missing an eye. Leave him alone. He's a little late. Because, like, I get the feeling based on the things that people have been saying that this is taking place kind of post Heaven's Ward, so... He looks well enough, but I wonder. Watching Hildy grow and, watching Hildy learn and grow as a father reminds me of my own trials and tribulations. Yes, sir. At least we found the inspector, right? After finally achieving peace after 1,000 years of war, they want to kill Hirsvalga. That doesn't make any sense. Does it sound like they care about that? Oh, they probably want the eye so that Vivi can have more aether. Oh, we get to wind up Gigi. Also known as Vivi, but his secret is safe with you. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help. I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing. Capital! I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi. My son. After the expansion, MXQ is done lore-wise? Oh, that's good to know. Just like the base expansion, or... And you can answer that as long as you're not, like, hinting at future stuff. Just the base expansion or the post as well? To Zenith. Consider it soup. I haven't been here in so long. This place is so pretty. Okay, so there is a Hildibrand here, so I would imagine there's no Lullafell lurkin. But I will look, regardless. Not the dragon song, freaking. I mean, old Gardner. Emasculated Moogle. In the 0.5 patches. Okay, so it could be during post then. Good to know. Any Lullafells back here? No, because Hildibrand's around, so I don't think the Lullafell would stick around either. All during post-patch. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. I say, what brilliant craftsmanship. How did they manage? They're dragons. Spending too much time at this high altitude can't be good for my skin. Oh, his disguises may be amazing, but nothing beats a classic Inspector look. Huh. To think that I stand in the heart of Devandian territory. Me. How long ago was I scouring the streets for heretics? Now you begin to see, young seer. Make ready, friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. Ugh, it would seem my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I am in no condition to confront our foes. There's but one thing that could restore me to my former, indomitable self. Gigi. Don't you worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give her baby boy a massage? Please don't. Oh, my dearest Mummy, mother dearest, I would not impose upon you. Not when my ever-loyal associate Mizono stands ready to minister by muscles of your hand. There's a mosquito. You know, Mom, you can do it. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mummy take care of little Hildy's hurts. My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Mizono handle it. This is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries. No, it does not. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's being Graha. That's not... No. 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 Definitely. No, that's the way of it. I'm counting on you, Mizono. Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friend. Coat my body in oil as you've done many a time before. No, it's one time. It was one time. One time. Why do you hesitate? Have we not done this time and time again? Oil me up, woman. Fuck. Oh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it into my flesh. Knead it as you have never kneaded before. I guess. A gentlewoman soothes rather than sieves. No! Ugh, such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urged you to excessive force. Maybe a little bit. Ah, nay, you in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Hold, my son, though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of Mandevillean strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Mandeville. To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Salamanderville? Could it be the legends were true? Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily, it is so, for by the grace that I did once weather the slings and arrows of the bandit horde and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Mizoto. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Mandeville man he was meant to be. Poor Binks is just like, help. I thought we were done here. Massage Hildibrand. Use the use the Salamanderville and Hildibrand. I am ready for my final oiling, Mizono. Frick. It is quite very fancy. Cannot use while interacting. Okay, there we go. Oh, the Salamanderville that flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might. Massage Hildibrand again. Ah, yes, that's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising. Rising. Stop rising. No. Massage Hildibrand yet again. No. Stop. If I could turn back time. Such a passion, such fervor. I am the inferno unbound, the tempest unleashed. I have not yet begun to pose. Massage Hildibrand once more with feeling. Yet the feeling is anger and resentment. Oh my god. Oh, I am a Mandeville man. And I need a shower. That's Salamanderville, my word. I've never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, father, Mizono, 'twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened to my eyes the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Wrong expansion, my friend. Onward to zenith. No matter the laws of nature that they pervert or the limits they break, the grand sirs can do naught to stop me. Help! Why is this gonna end with him falling off of the platforms here back down to Eorzea? Alright, at least we look cool. I'll give us that. Truly a game that makes us weep. Truly. Oh damn, they are young now. Oh my god. Like, just to remind you, they are technically old. Oh my gosh. And of course. How many oh no, they're hot moments are we gonna have? Phoebe! Such pointy eyes. Grand sirs, I have come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. There's no need for any of this. The war is over. But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood. For we, having consumed his eyes, will use our new weapons to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. You would doom countless innocents for glory? No, I won't allow it. Over my dead body. You might not want to say that. Far be it from us to deny you, then. This is the end for you. The ultimate end. Yeah, but you don't live your glory days by making the problem you're gonna solve. Are they combining somehow? I'm scared. What is going on? Hildy, no! Oop. Oh, this is getting epic. What the heck? He's taking such a beating. It's okay. He has the Salamanderville oil. He's gonna be good. Oh god, not the meteor. Not the arrow. I don't know what Dragoon's though. I'm sorry. Ice block. Rocks. Fire. Ice. Oh, is this the final summon? His wife? That's messed up. That's actually so messed up. Is she his Shiba, basically? This is fine. Have faith, my love. He is our son. How is he supposed to level up and get experience if you solve all his problems for him? It's so windy. Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi! I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my Grandpapa Guan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. 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 I need the worm's eyes, and then I can finally bring him back. No, you can't. I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Guan is gone. He's right, Gigi. Maybe you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be. Even Grandpapa Guan, even you, Papa Hildy. What does that mean? Jeez, please, Gigi, stop. You have to stop. If you keep using your powers, you'll die. Look at his little hands. After they spend so much effort kicking his ass. Oh, no, he's still... Okay. Gigi, stop. This is his ideal form, maybe. I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered. My son. As they should be, Gigi. For my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magic have no effect on the inspector, because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his is, in its own way, right. That's deep as hell. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Seer. It is for the self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. It's the same reason why when Godbert tried to make him into like a Manderville man, he like reverted. Because this is who he is. That's actually really sweet. In your heart, you knew there's naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved Grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. I'm gonna cry. Then, what about the Grandsires? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were the stories they told. Wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such.
Lots of text of size 10-4.
Yo, KXMC, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to Grandma's Couch, you're now one of the grandkids. That's all they ever talk about when they were young and free and full of fire. At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an elderly creator, and the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world. No longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family. His only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan ever dared to dream. A soul? You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he ever wanted was to set you free. Free. Free to do what? Whatever you like, Gigi. Don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A new story, all your own. No. This has all been very, very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. We have suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you are so perfectly positioned. Oh. What was in the barrel? She literally just blew up a creature. Oh my gosh. Perhaps VV can stop it. A little Manderville mammoth! He's back! That's our VV. He can put it back the way it belongs. Oh my gosh. I am Vivi, grandson of Archmagus Quan, and Gigi, son of Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. And I am a Manderville Mehmet. I don't know what the last part said. I'm winging it. He better not be gone or I'm gonna cry for real. We ain't going through all that. I was gonna say, it's like, it's not gonna be destroyed because I can't change how it looks. No, no. They're fine. VG is fine. That's how you actually belong. You cannot cheat time or death. Wait, is everyone reverted to how they should be? Oh my god. Oh, that's... I mean, that makes sense. No, please, please. No. That's it. That's our son. That's our son. There's still light in the eyes, please. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I refuse. I'm in denial. I refuse. No. You best be doing some healing. No, he's not supposed to be like that. It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for us all. He made us all as we once were. As we were meant to be. Oh my god. But I don't... After all that gallivanting about, I get bugger all. What about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old. Ah, such a fine day. Never have I squatted in such perfect form. I may well have reached my physical peak. Now is not the time to be funny if Vivi is gone. What rot. Act your age, you daft salt. You look foolish. That's what they say to me all the time, too. You should be grateful. Gigi saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. That was our second chance to relive our glory days. Fuck off. It was all rather silly though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. I was a coward when I was young, but now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Taurus. You're a blind bloody fool, Gauntspot. I got one more snooze in me. I don't believe Gigi's gone though. Can we give him one of Hildibrand's eyes? Will that help? Surely they're like dragon eyes. Can we do that? I say, am I dead again? Oh my god, no, why not? In my silly Manderville quest, we have silly solutions to serious problems. Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi. The Granzers are also in our custody. Ha ha ha, that's my boy? Where's the little tyke anyway? No, this is gonna hurt so bad. No. I was in denial. I didn't think they'd do that in the Mander, but oh my god, why? Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I am sure Archimagus Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world beckons to us with the promise of mystery and wonder. We shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps one day we shall meet young Gigi again. I don't think he understands. Does he not get what that means? I hate to admit it, but this whole mess has got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really had a grandson. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become. I don't know what her accent is at this point in the night, man. And I'm proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of your physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. He's gonna get fucking punched. She's gonna send him like a meteor back to Earth. Yeah, this is not going to go well for you. That's my reaction too. Yeah. Gracefully, was it? I cannot do a Cockney accent. I wish I could. Thank you, Taco. I fear we may have had a failure to communicate. Okay, why the crotch shot, though? Let's do pirate. I can't do a pirate either. So freaking hard. And there he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait. Wait. That's his hole. Hark! What is that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? And this oh so familiar scent, which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wrong want for succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there. Till we meet again. Oh, okay, so he doesn't fall. Or sorry, he doesn't. He doesn't. It's not falling. He's falling with style. No, there's no way. Hammer time? I say, you do know that as long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead. Thank fucking God! I knew they wouldn't. I was like, they're not gonna do that. They're not. It's I know it's Heaven's Ward, okay? I know it's Heaven's Ward. I know this is where pain lives. I know this is where it was born. But I was like, the denial was strong. I was like, he's not dead. Not actually dead. Thank God. That's right. So dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this mopping about. Mopping? He has fallen into a dormant state because he has used up all his ether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient ether. In time, he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now.
Doing terrific.
Thank fucking Christ. Oh, thank Alone.
Lots of Texas size 10.
Thank Minfina. Amplified, thank you for the tier 1 sub. As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. Can you get some hypes in the chat, please, and thank you. A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice. They are actually true heretics. Sick 'em, boys. Trial by combat. Oh, yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me into jail and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. Well, that's not great. So, go to Alshar and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no? No. That doesn't sound bad at all, actually. Full glad am I to accept your offer. Besides, Gigi needs a babysitter. Suppose there's nothing for it but to wait till he comes back down. 'Twas a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. As soon as I saw emote only mode, I was like, no way. Oh no. Not my son. I haven't even done all the quests here? Damn. I'm slacking. I suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the grandsires to Lord Godbert, and for me to see Inspector Hildibrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine that it will take long for me to settle in. You're so evil for that. Thank you, my friend. Until we meet again. No, that's true. No. Coco started doing that because they noticed that I was like, oh no, it's emote only mode. So now they just do it randomly. My work is never done, not even my chill Hildibrand content. Actually, let me go to Malcolm for a second. It's gonna fly there. I started the random emote. I know, I can see who does it. I can see who does it. Look! It's these things! Now I know where they came from. I love Malcolm. Even you, Moglin. Oh yeah, I can't communicate in flight. That's fine. I don't need to talk to you. So cool. It's also a mount. I have seen that before, yes. You are correct. Wait, are these just bat grapes? Bat grapes. Bow, bow. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so let's go to Idleshire, shall we? Oh my gosh, it's 10:30? I guess we did do two episodes. Oh, it's Kupo nuts. I guess that makes sense. It's got the bat wings. The bat wings. This way. Okay, so maybe the Lalafell is gonna come into play next time. A recipe for coconuts? To get seeds? Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I had only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed to be facts, I considered unassailable. Fairy take me, what a fool I was. Halone would be so proud. If I hadn't met you and the inspector and Gigi, I would have never realized how much I'd come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth. One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I'm free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. He's part of the Scooby Squad now. But enough of that. There's someone I would like you to meet. Is it Phoebe? Yes! Our son! Lord Godbert made some modifications, as you can see. His smaller size should allow him to absorb more ether effectively over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. That's why we get, oh my god, a lore accurate reason for why we have a minion? That's amazing. He's so small. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless and keep you. Oh, don't worry, she does. We've spoken. If I could turn back time. That was so cute. Wait, do we get credits? Oh my god. Yeah, no, the mural is just there for now, and I fucking love it. Hildibrand Mandeville. Sir Maro? Julian Godbert. The something something. I cannot read Eorzean as fast as I would like. Was he always in a suit? Nope. He looks good. I like that his suit is blue. It suits him. That was not a joke. I did not mean for that to be a joke. GG. Wait, you need to add yourself to the mural. Hey, unlike Briarden, I like this guy. And he's got a zombie friend. Azure gentleman. Hildibrand will return ... question mark. Surely. Surely. We get a little peek? No? That is what you are. What did you just say to me? That was so good. What am I was like, if GG was really dead, I'm like, nope, we're not doing any more side content. I think I've used all these. Alright. Yippee! What did I just use? Oh, confetti, okay. Yippee! That was the end of the Hildibrand quests. There was only 4 this time. I thought there were 5. A reasonably sane inventory? I have been trying to keep on top of it, yeah. Okay, this is someone's minion. I was like, what the fuck are you doing here? What the fuck? I know. I mean, lasers is pretty horrific. Oh wait, the copy moves. Oh, the rest were unplanned? Okay. I just assumed like everything kind of follows, you know, a bit of a formula, you know? Like obviously alliance rates are always 3, normal rates are always 3 as well. Or at least like, you know, several parts. Continued because people loved it. I get it. I get it. Okay, but usually the place where you start is where you left off. So, is this a weekly quest thing? What is that symbol? Next one starts in Kugane. Well, that's what I figured we were going to Kugane because he said he smelled something to the east. They used what they learned to hurt us. That sounds very familiar. You can now summon the GG minion. We're gonna get him good and charged up, chat. Damn, this guy is very John Overwatch Coda. Whoa, that earring is sick. I wish earrings looked like, you know, better on Aura. it's Menfina's earring. Come on. Oh, I wish I could see it better on Mizo. You can kind of see it from the back, that's it. I feel like for Aura, the earring should be like here, like in the crease. But maybe it would be hard to do because you'd have to like place it differently on different Aura horns. So many pretty people. A conspicuously inconspicuous man. Hey. 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 Is this where the next one starts? With this Lalafell that looks suspiciously like the one that's been stalking Nashu. The way they hinted at it the whole time, and I'm like, when is this little fucker gonna come into play? Maybe, well... Okay, the boat is still here, or the ship rather. I didn't see it last time, but at the same time, it was very foggy last time I was here. Oh, she is so pretty. Oh my god, Gaia! Hee hee. Hey, that used to be Astra's hair. Bathing with the locals. Little Red. Little Red. So many side quests for me to do. You know what's nice about like doing chill content that like I missed like just throughout all of Endwalker. My brain was in such a dire place with everything that was going on in MSQ that like I feel like I didn't have space to do the side content. Oh. They really make your face look very evil. Malevolence. He's so pretty, man. Where did you get the name Rand from? Isn't that a main character in like a fantasy book series? Is that like Wheel of Time? Yo, Kino! Thank you for the huge raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Grandma. I play Overwatch and Final Fantasy XIV. I usually only play Final Fantasy XIV on Friday, but because of the drop event with the super amazing, beautiful, gay, rainbow unicorn mount, I thought I would stream it a little bit more this week. Don't do Ultimate Duel if you want a pick-me. Oh god, no. We had to go there recently. Oh, was it a treasure? I think we did a treasure map there. We did a treasure map there. I'm like, oh no, it's still playing the music. Not great. It came from a yaoi in my group. Okay, well. Now that's a fact that I know. Hi, Sweet Serenity. How you doing? Hi, Phasmian. I know you were here earlier. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello to you right away. A show called Suki Show. But I thought, I'm pretty sure Ran is Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time characters. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's not Ran. It's Rand. with a D. Though I guess your character, if he's from a yaoi, gets the D too. If you know what I'm saying. Don't clip that. Ayo. He's so pretty though. He's so pretty. Okay, when do we get the color slider? Are there any other quality of life changes that are coming down the pipeline that I should know about? January? That's so far away. I know, customizations. Aura horns and faces won't be linked. Oh my god, yes. Finally. Oh, that's gonna lead to so much more like unique looking aura.
How are you now?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is your name pronounced Einhiri? Let me know. I wanna pronounce it Ein, right? Einhiri? The second? Okay, Ein. Got it. Like Cowboy Bebop Doug. Chocobos will be able to run dungeons with us? Just chocobos or like any mount? Or you mean, oh wait, you mean like our friends? Like we could have... Wait, that's sick. Like our battle chocobos? Your partner chocobo. Seawing could come to battle. Well, that's sick. Not all gear was found. Oh shit. Did I ruin my gear? It. Uh-oh. Where's my bathing suit? Oh, there it is. Apply. Okay, don't look at me. Don't perceive me. My, what broad shoulders you have. Okay, I belong down here. This is where I belong. Would you like to join us? Yes. Thank you for the offer. Look at Bing's just splashing around. Oh, hell yeah. They haven't said how many we can enable. Oh, stacking makeup choices is a great idea too. Because I don't think you should have to pick between like freckles and eyeshadow or, you know, some of the beauty marks or face paints. How many we can enable at once? I would say like at least, I think at least 3 is fair. Also, thanks to y'all. Because of yesterday hitting the sub goal twice, which, you know what, we might actually end stream before we hit it a third time. Oh my god, we have 67 viewers. I'm gonna throw up. I have done this to myself. So I started a new thing this week. Usually my weekly sub goal is 69 subs. I changed it to 67 because I am 40 years old. I have never done the 6-7 meme because I find it cringe. So I was like, okay, fine. If we hit the weekly sub goal of 67 subs, I will do the 6-7. And because of the unicorn event, we hit it yesterday. And then we hit it again. And then we almost hit it a third time. And I was like, we are 2 subs away from that. So I'm scared. I'm scared. Like like chat clipped it. There's a GIF of it now. I'm pissed. People love a whimsy meme. I know. I don't hate whimsy. I like whimsy. But still. Alright, it is 11 almost, anyways. I mean, I might as well stay in Kugane for now. I wonder what area I should just like start crushing quests. That will be fun. Because I would like to do an Overwatch stream tomorrow. Because I haven't done any Overwatch this week.
Terrific.
And then probably Friday do more either variant dungeons or Fuck
Lots of
you!
Texas ice
Oh
10
god, no. Not that who gifted. Seraph, do you
Lots of
do you
Texas
even
ice
need
10
the
for.
super gay unicorn mount? Do you even need it? Are you just gifting subs to make me suffer? I love that Speckles got one at least. I love that Speckles got a sub. That's nice at least. So we have 67 viewers. 67 viewers. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Because that's actually unreal. $67 viewers. 267 subs. And the weekly sub goal. Which means I have to do the 6-7 meme again. I'm gonna wait for it to actually update though. You can't make me do it any sooner. I have to see it here. I have to see it here. Which means I'm gonna stall. You bet your ass I'm gonna stall. Hi Bunny, by the way. Why is that like... Why is that broken? What is that supposed to be? Thank God it's taking a long time to update. Thank gosh. Oh, there it goes. Frick! Unfortunately, we now have 66 viewers. I was hoping to get the screenshots together, but... Okay, now it doesn't do it. And now it's hiding. Frick! Go away. Well, chat, you are here for a momentous occasion. This will be the third time this week I have to do the 6-7 meme. And it's all Seraph's fault. So you're welcome. Because we had to do it twice already, I made a button to enable and disable this. I hope you're happy. Six, 7. Frick you. Well, on that note, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. That felt like it hurt. It did. You mentioned it? I did. I didn't think anyone here was gonna make me do it. You mean if I didn't mention it, it wouldn't have happened? Wow. Are you victim blaming right now? Are you seriously victim blaming? That's messed up. That's messed up. You did this to me. It was you! I am explaining cause and effect. Sure you are. Sure you are. How are there 20 clips today? I think there were 20 clips yesterday. I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't believe this freaking happened twice. Hold up. I don't think I can... Wait, can I do this at one hand? I guess I can. Arms akimbo mizo. I'm getting the Manderville butt. Wait, I want the butt slider. When do we get the butt slider? I want the butt slider so bad. Mizo deserves a little bit more of a booty. You know what I mean? Just a little. It's pretty good. It's pretty cute. But like, she's been doing her squats. They said wait for the butt slider? Someone mentioned there was going to be a butt slider. I would be so disappointed if that was bait. No, but also maybe never frick. No, it's for sure coming. Now I'm so conflicted. Now I'm conflicted. They're too into the bit for it to not be. When do you think they would do it? I feel like it's gonna be in a funny time. Damn, weak. Well, I was a little tempted to do one dungeon, but I'm like, all right, once you do a dungeon though, it's gonna be at least 11:30. And then I'm not getting to bed till midnight, and then I'm not getting a sleep. Oh, wait, I can actually do some fishing. I didn't realize I had a fishing quest. Koji demanded a butt slider at FanFest, and your speed said to keep it down because they're not ready yet. Oh my gosh, no, they're gonna make it happen. It's gonna be real. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Do it, cowards. You won't do it. All right. I did stream quite a bit. Yesterday was like a 7-hour stream. But I could keep going. I could. It's like, it's wild doing chill content because like once you're in there, you just want to keep going. Cause like, I think with MSQ, there's like natural stopping points where you're like, I need to process this. And maybe other people aren't like that because they just like go. Cause for me, I'm like, I need to think about this for a bit. But doing chill stuff, I'm like, well, there's no reason for me to not keep going. We could keep going. But I want the butt slider. Right, Binks? You could also have the butt slider. Look at how majestic. Yeah, you get in the zone. It's the same thing like when I'm doing quests off stream, like just cleaning up areas. Because so far I think I've cleaned up a lot of areas on like the first. Like I've done all the ones in Lakeland, I've done all the ones in Raktika, I've done all the ones in Ilmeg. I've done all the ones in the Tempest. That's a Orzeus ass. It sure as fucking hell is. No, I think if anyone was Eorzea's ass, it would probably be Hildibrand. That's America's ass. Majestic. Hee hee. Sorry, I got it. No, that's as far as I go. Put the audio over their characters? That's hilarious. No. There we go. I love it here. All right. Enough stalling bedtime. I'm really good at that. The unfortunate reality is I am someone who needs an hour of like winding down so I can actually sleep. So even though I get off at 11, it's gonna be at least midnight before I actually get into bed and start to close my eyes. So I should realistically go to bed. But I will be back tomorrow. I have not fully decided yet. Maybe I'll play more Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe I will. Although I do owe y'all tank placements, so we'll see. We could do tank placements tomorrow. We could suffer that way. But say goodbye to Mizo. Goodbye. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll ask in the Discord whether you guys want me to suffer on tank. Or... whether we play some more chill Final Fantasy XIV. What if I become a daily Final Fantasy XIV streamer? I mean, I am having fun. I love Overwatch, and the nice thing about playing Overwatch is I find that we get to talk more about stuff, especially when I do quick play, right? We're just yapping. But I fear that Twitch is quickly becoming just like not as much of a place, especially FPS games like Rivals, Overwatch. Both of them always have some kind of drop going on, and I feel like it's just become such an AFK game. And I like interacting with people. I'm all for burning through side stuff you hadn't had time for. Yeah, me too a little bit. I don't think I'll leave Overwatch entirely, that's for sure. But maybe I don't have to be quite as strict with my schedule, if that makes sense. I know Somnus was kind of saying like, oh, what if you did like split streams? And I don't know if I would have the capacity for that, like doing like a day stream and then an evening stream. Because some people have done that. But I could also do like, you know, maybe Tuesdays and Thursdays we do Overwatch, and maybe Wednesdays and Fridays we do Final Fantasy XIV. And then like Wednesdays are more of a chill content day, and then, you know, Fridays are more like MSQ and like group content stuff. Yeah, Fitz used to do that. I think Jay used to do that too. I don't know if he still does. The sad thing is for me, like during the day is when I'm like most productive for like making phone calls, doing appointments and all that stuff. So that could really mess with streams for me. But I had fun doing Hildibrand today. Yeah, morning stream would get the EU folks, and then afternoon would get the NA ones. I would have to treat it like an actual job. You know, like I'd have to get up, do all my morning stuff by like 10, and then start streaming like when Ski kind of streams. Play from like 10 until 2, have like a few hours off, and then come back for like 6. But that sounds tough. That sounds kind of tough. That sounds like not enough time to do much of anything else. But it's like, okay, if I did that Tuesdays and Thursdays, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I don't want to take the joy out of it either, because I'm already kind of struggling with that. I'm already kind of having that problem. This week has actually helped in a big way, because I'm like, okay, I broke my schedule. I did something spontaneous. I'm having a lot of fun. It's worked out because I kind of like took advantage of an opportunity. It's nice.
Lots
It's
of
not bad.
size 10-4.
Yo, Riley. Moonbeam
Lots
got
of
one. Let's
Texas size
go. Thank you for
10-4.
gifting 3 tier 1 subs to the community, therefore earning yourself the beautiful, amazing
Lots of Texas
rainbow
size 10-4.
gay unicorn mount. Enjoy it. I also have to find someone to bestow some gifts on and some danger bongos. Okay, we got someone in Heaven's Ward right now. Tabby Bat. Ooh, I love their goth vibe. And they got closed captions too. Wait, sick. Reaper. First playthrough, we got us a sprout, chat. We got us a sprout. I think I know where we're going. Moonbeam, you got a sub, let's go! Huge. Love to see regulars getting subs. Love to see it. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Obviously this event has like, listen, I don't need much to get by in terms of like what I make off of Twitch, right? Which is why like being a streamer who like a month would make around, you know, 300 to 400 subs, I would say regularly. That's like almost enough to completely cover my month for like bills. So like in a single day, pretty much making what I need. Not quite, maybe like I'd say 3/4. Kind of huge. That's definitely taken a lot of stress off of me. So I appreciate that. But it's gotten harder. Like there's a lot of things that just don't happen as easily. Because like I said, economy, all that stuff. Streaming has changed a lot in the last year. It's tough. It's tough. So I'm trying to offset that. I think making more art will again take a lot of pressure off of streaming. So I'm gonna do that. I mean, I am doing that. I have a commission for Aspen that's like, I would say 80% done. Renegade has a commission for me, and so does Rixie Chu. So I've got a few to work through for the next couple of weeks. I also got my boss from my film job hit me up to make them something else. So that's gonna be a little bit of money too. So I'm a little bit less stressed than I was last week. Last week I was like, I'm failing at everything. And I'm not even talking about just streaming. I'm talking about like life stuff in general has just been like really hard. Even like, listen, we suffered through 3 fucking weeks of Mercury retrograde. I was having so many technical issues. My audio settings all like disappeared from OBS, and I was struggling for weeks trying to get my mic to sound good. I think it sounds really good now. It might even sound better than before because I still couldn't find those settings. This monitor kept having weird color issues, and the company kept being like, oh, it's the cable. So I switched to a USB only cable, but I was having issues with other things. So I'm like, okay, I'll buy a brand new HDMI cable and I'll try the brand new HDMI cable. HDMI cable came in today. That issue still happened. Guess what I did? I changed one setting in the NVIDIA app. Gone. Hasn't returned. At least not so far. We'll see about tomorrow. So it's like I've solved all of my like technical issues, knock on wood. Since Mercury retrograde ended, what was it, last week? Yeah, last Friday, it was finally over. Not the Saturn retrograde. Listen, as long as all of my communication devices work, I can handle Saturn. I can handle the Saturn retrograde, okay? It'll be fine. So a lot of stuff got fixed. So I'm feeling a lot less stressed out. Last week was rough for me too. No. Yeah, didn't your grandma have phone issues again? It was bad. It was a really bad Mercury retrograde. My brother-in-law never used to believe in like star signs or any of that shit until he became aware of Mercury retrograde. And then he's like, fucking Mercury retrograde. Oh yeah, and the car issue. Yeah, your battery. Yeah, never have any big conversations or technological stuff during Mercury retrograde. Side FX, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're just kind of wrapping up here. We're probably gonna raid Tabby Bat because they're doing Heaven's Ward. The resproutening. Oh my god, their alerts are so cute. So cute. She, her. Okay. I was like, I'm checking pronouns. But yeah, this week has been really fun, and it took a lot of that, I don't know, it took my mind kind of off of a lot of that stuff, of me feeling like I'm failing at being a streamer, because there's a lot of things you have to do as a streamer that are really hard for me, like constantly posting TikToks, constantly staying up on trends, constantly posting all of the Overwatch news, because obviously I can't really keep up on the Final Fantasy XIV news. And all that is so distracting from the things I actually find fun about content creation, like all of my creative journal entries for Mizo, coming up with lore, just kind of like letting my brain wander about various implications of the story so far, like things we've learned about souls and things we've learned about other shards. I like thinking about that stuff. That's what's fun for me. You know, I like coming up with silly memes and just like spontaneously doing a little video or an edit and posting it. I don't mind posting clips, like, you know, just going through streams and like as I see, like, as funny things or cool clips happen, I usually press the button just in case, and then I go through them and I post them. That's not super hard, but it's like you have to do so much more for so much less these days. So I'm like, why am I putting that kind of pressure on myself if it's not actually yielding results like it used to? Because like before it used to. Yeah, feeding the algorithm, and the algorithm just becomes more and more and more demanding. And for some people, like, you know, Flats has a whole fucking empire of, and like an army of editors, and like they literally, he's not even done streaming. They literally just clip stuff and download stuff and edit it and post it while he's still streaming. So like it's, I mean, he's got it on lockdown, and like that's just super smart. But not everybody has the means to hire a bunch of editors. You're gonna love when you only get 8 quests every 5 months and are forced to just stew and ponder. No, I am gonna actually love that. Like, I'll be a little pissed too, but I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna be gnawing at the bars of my enclosure. This would be great. But like, that's not gonna, I don't think that's gonna happen until the end of like Evercult. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because if I catch up on Dawn Trail and then all of the post Dawn Trail stuff, that's probably not gonna happen until the new expansion's gonna be out anyways. So I'll get to experience a new expansion first. Oh wait, she's an Aura too. Let's go. Even better. Hi Dan, do you want to do something wholesome? Perhaps, if it's not a hint or a spoiler. Oh, it's in the song. I was like, do I hear something? Did you hear something, Esper? Nope. I love The Last Stand. It's so good. Sorry, this song makes me happy because this one, in Endwalker, there's so many just cute scenes that happen to this song. So every time I hear it, it like fills me with just like a warmth in my soul. A little warmth. Like a hot chocolate. Hey, we're not the only ones raiding. That's good. I'm waiting for the wholesome thing, Kemba. As long as it's safe. Seraph would know. Love the colors, right? This is my friend's shirt. And she wore it to like a party. She wore it to a party, and then at the end of the party, she took it off and gave it to me. She's like, here, do you want this? And I was like, yeah. That's sick as hell. She's like, oh, I want it back. She's like, but it would be really cute to wear it on stream. I was like, aw, you're right. I would totally wear that on stream. I would. It's so colorful. Time for dinner. Wait, is it? I don't remember which time zone you're in. What a good friend she is. She's amazing. She's a Libra. She gives the best gifts. She's like literally, okay, if Anat was a real person, I think it would be her. Like, I'm not even kidding. Oh, for all the Endwalker scenes, yeah, it definitely healed some of the food trauma, I think. I think they knew. Okay, it also created some food trauma though, if I'm being honest. It like healed some and then made more. So it's a little bit mixed now that I think about it. Recently spoken out on TikTok about my cerebral palsy. I finally found a community of women who have my disability and who work at big corporate jobs that gave me hope. Wait, that's awesome, Kemba. Wait, I love that. That is super wholesome. The literal shirt off my back friend. She is, yeah. Like, maybe I shouldn't say Banal coded specifically. This friend is Asm coded, okay? She can never like sit at home. Like if she has a night where she doesn't have plans or isn't going out and seeing someone or isn't like doing something like roller derby or kickboxing or like bike riding or physical activity, she feels like she's gonna go insane. One of our like best friends now, we never would have met him. It's actually crazy. So they literally like he literally just parked like 2 doors down from her business, and they just happen to have the same model of car. That's literally it. And she just walked over one day and left a note on his car and was like, "Hey, we have the same car. Let's be friends." And like left her number. And like not even like flirting, just like, "Yo." And now he's one of our best friends. Like that's Asm. If Asm existed, this is a shard. And if this is a shard, then that's Asm's shard right there. That's cute. I know. I wish I could be like that. I feel like I bring people together in a very different way. But that's definitely the kind of person who's just like the glue in our friend group. We have the same car. Sorry if I ever try to get in your car. Different colors though, like different colors. Just same model. It was a weird model of car. So not a lot of people had it. So that's kind of part of it. And like parked nearby, but not that close. Just close enough to be like, "Hey, you have good taste. Let's be friends." She just has a really like, I don't know, a sixth sense for people. And she knows how to bring people together. It's really wild. It's very inspiring. Anyways, that was my little real life Asm story. It's why I want to be more like Vana in my everyday life. It's why I've started talking to my neighbors, you know, like when I say like Endwalker has changed me, like changed my brain chemistry, it has. Like the openness to approach and be approached in my waking world has actually just been, I don't know, very cool and very refreshing, and it's awesome. It's very awesome. There are other things I need to work on if I want to be a little bit more like that, but I'm working on it. All right, on that note, we're going to raid Tabby Brat. She's been streaming for 2 hours. I'm gonna hope she's going for a bit longer. Let me just check. I don't think you guys can hear that. Okay. I think we're good. Thank you for hanging out with me today. The support this week has been absolutely bananas. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. I care about you guys a lot. You are also people who've helped me come out of my shell and treat people better and want to have better streams, not just for me and not just for like the growth of the stream, but because I think this community is awesome and you're all part of it and you're all what makes it awesome, and you deserve You deserve the shout outs for that. So thank you again so much. Now I'm going to hurt your feelings with Dynamis. Is this the one? No, I don't want this one. I want the regular one. Wait, is this the right one? No, this is not the right one. Trying to remember which is the right one. I think this is the right one. No, these are all... I'm looking for the actual one from Final Fantasy. Oh, here it is. There we go. Found it. There we go. I was like, these are not how it starts. Because I know how it starts because it just hits me right in the feels. So, now that I punched you in the feels as well, thank you so much for spending your time with me. I hope you all enjoy your beautiful, super gay rainbow mounts. I'll see you all again tomorrow. It'll either be Overwatch or Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't quite decided yet. But I'm leaning a little bit towards 14, unless you guys really want me to suffer on tank. We are going to raid Tabby Bat. Tabby Bat is a sprout in Heaven's Ward. So obviously, take very good care of our sprouts. We must water them and not spoil them so that they can water us with their tears later. If you'd like to join the raid, feel free to use one of the following raid commands. If you have a sub, you can use the candy. If you don't, you can have the cookies. If you'd like to hang out with me outside of stream, feel free to follow me on my socials. If you'd like to know more about my Warrior of Light and see all her wonderful journal entries that I write after MSQ and side content, there it is. If you would like to get comfy on Grandma's couch and hang more with the community, there is the Discord. We do have a very active community. A lot of them play Final Fantasy XIV or Overwatch every day. We talk about our food and post our pets, and it's very comfy. It's also where I post my schedule for the week and when I go live. So if you want to be here first to get the cookie, that's the best way to do it. As for me, I'm going to get a snack and then go to bed. I might hang out with Tabby Bat a little bit just because I'm curious to see where she is in the story, but take very good care of our little sprout in Heaven's Ward because we know what is coming. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Keeping awesome to yourself and to others, and I'll see you next time. Bye!